Konnichiwa. Hi, 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 hi. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Gonna be continuing across the Obelisk for a bit. Might switch to Dark Tide or something else later tonight. We will see. In the Perma Xmas mode now. I have to reset my model. It's there. It's looking off to the side for some reason, even when I'm not to. Perma Christmas mode, and so for the next days, you're gonna see me dressed up like this, and I've turned off the other redeems, or a lot of the other redeems. Still a ton of characters I don't have. Like 1, 2, 3. We see him on the first map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least. Hi, Arcane. How are you tonight? That dude looks like a Skaven, and I approve wholeheartedly. Okay, we continuing this. We're in Act 2, because we died in Act 3 before. Now, I've never been to the ice place before, and my wizard is all about ice, but getting out of the way soon. Oh, and going to the ice place is how you unlock more of the heroes. She seems like an archer. They seem like a wizard. I wonder if the druid will be a healer. Maybe they'd be focused on like heal over time. I kind of like how the Skaven dude looks. And it says the jeweled key goes down there. The beginner ad starts in 25 seconds. Apologies in advance. Northern Harbor. You arrive at a harbor full of people who want to escape the Feyborg now that the forest and city are frozen. Here you see several ships of sailors and merchants, but it seems getting a ship will be expensive due to the large influx of people. If you have to go to the islands on the east coast, you'll have to pay a significant amount of gold or offer them something that may interest them. Hi, Sir. How are you tonight? Leave. You don't want to go to the Easter Islands. Pay 1,000 gold. You look for someone to give you a ship ride. Does that mean the only way to go east? Hold on a sec. Oh, the Eastern Islands are down here. I don't want to go to the Easter Islands. You're doing all right as usual. Nice, nice, nice. We in heaven. Is this like the way to skip the Act 3 boss? Because I think with that being a map, that makes me think that's... Well, we go to Obelisk to go to the next place. Playing Marvel Rivals with friends, and you'll probably group up with Pengu. Nice, nice, nice. You don't want to go to the Eastern Islands. You leave the harbor and continue along the coast. Hey, see, no context. But yes or no? Oh lord. Sure. A fight. The Obelisk influence corrupt. Okay, all monsters gain 25 HP and 2 damage. When our hero plays a card, a random monster gains 2 thorns. Exotic equipment or improve the quality of the cards, and not worth it. Seer might have already gone to playing Marvel Rivals. I thought this dude's just covered in like a frosty helmet. So they hit the back hero. They buff self, but they look like a healer. So far, all we know is this dude did the most damage. I don't like the noise he makes. Oh, he's a lumberjack. Fisher, lumberjack, and just straight up squirrel. He used patience 2 turns in a row. Dispel bleed and heal for 10 with first aid. Oh, I could put on for anyone. Hey, the pet is smart enough to attack the person hurt. Discover cold spells. What does that say? It's a cold... Well, it's elemental, I guess. Shatter for only 1 deals 14 plus X. Apply X equal to... And that's half their chill. Curse of Torment, deal 14 plus 11. For only 1, that seems really good. I've never seen Scourge before. Damage received from Dark Explosion, plus 10%. For only one, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I can add 2. Okay, they're going to die of their bleed, and I think that's at the end of the turn, though. They're not burning anyone, so I might as well use that to heal one. I kind of want to kill them before their turn finishes. 20 damage is strong. Hopefully they'll die to the... yeah, that's at the start of the turn, whereas poison is at the end of the turn. So they should die to that 3 bleed at the start of their turn. Goodbye, squirrel! They're barely touching me. This is only Act 2, though, I believe. He gave him a fish! He is the fisher. Wah, wah. This guy almost has too many heals. Almost. Transform bleed into wet. You are technically missing 1 health, so might as well heal that. He won't die at the start of his turn. Buff self. Deal front damage to the front hero. I don't really care about that, so I'm not worried about skipping their turn. Or skipping killing them. Oh, well, they killed them anyways. I mean, if it works, it works. Dispel speed, or dispel slow, grant inspire. Apply those 3. Holy slash, I'm gonna pass on, I think. I don't like that. 7 damage to all monsters, I'll pass. Draw 3 cards, place 2 or pass. Apply 2 wet to everybody. That would be good if I was lightning. Free 7 damage. I already have a lot of those though. 5 holy 3 times, 8 damage, apply 2 sight and insane. Gain 1 stealth and 1 buffer. I mean, that could help them stay alive, but if you fill their deck with so many cards, then they can't do anything eventually. Closed gate. All monsters gain 2 damage and all resistance. Every round heroes suffer. I was gonna go for it, but every round suffering 5 poison could add up fast. Reginald gets Sanctification card for 3. Deal 19 damage to all targets and double their holy. I mean, I kind of want the money and resources, but 5 poison every turn will add up to a lot of damage and could cause too much trouble for us. Sasha, do you know how to make a good cheeseburger? Make burger, add cheese. Nodders. That is a good cheeseburger. But also, hi noob, how are you tonight? Is it you make it with love? That's what SpongeBob taught me about making Krabby Patties, so I'm guessing that applies to cheeseburgers too. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing good now that you're here. I mean, I was doing good before too, but still. Maybe if you know how to make a double, triple, bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it and let it swim. Most of those words I understood. Nodders. Some of them I had no idea of. 30 and deal X equal to half their Frost Nova. Hi, Mink. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. I don't know if they can actually heal. You've cursed yourself with ranked? Uh-oh. Ranked Apex? Ranked Rivals? Ranked Smell? I don't know. Apex? Fair. Ranked Smell? I don't know. These dudes are throwing fish at us. That seems like it would smell bad. Mink's just like, Wee! Transform bleed into that. Did I just get called stinky? I don't know what you smell like, so I could never call you stinky. And I'm not even curious about what you smell like, so don't get ideas. Then someone in chat's gonna be like, I'm curious. But I wish you luck in your ranked matches. What prevents burn and makes you take lightning? I'm not using either of those. Stare. I did nothing! Sasha did nothing wrong. But I will avoid all direct eye contact for the foreseeable future. They keep applying wet. Maybe these dudes can cast lightning, and then that'll do like double damage or more. Because they're called forecasters. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with your matches. Give him a buffer. I could have done the double healing, but it doesn't seem worth it, so I'll save it for another turn. That's their thing that purges the enemy's armor, which is really cool. He doesn't get as much energy as my other character, my other tank. How long does the stanza last? It says at the end of turn, gain stanza 2, then remove stanza 1. But it never says that stanza 2 disappears. Healing Rain applies to us too, hilariously. Stack 50 chill charges? I mean, they're the ones stacking it on me. My character stacks a little bit on themselves. Deal X damage equal to your bleed and apply 3 bleed. Grant 1, apply all these things. Well, let's see if this... Okay, it at least gives them the 7 bleed no matter what. I should have done this first. I'll just not use that card. These guys hurt me more than before, but still not that much. It's weird, he applies water and frost, but those surprisingly don't really synergize with each other. Or he does water and frost. Yeah. Another one, dispel vulnerable. Oh, that's dispel vulnerable instead. Damage and crack. Repair armor dispels crack and mark while buffing him. Coat of arms is a ton of armor, but I already have one of those. I feel like he might need more damage abilities. Pass on all that. I'm not really caring about fire. Reveal 2 spells from your draw pile and put one to your hand, then discard one. It's free. I didn't even see what the third card was, so I wasn't paying attention. Look at 8 cards, discard any of them. Look at 5 cards, discard up to 2. Chain 3, but Chain gets weaker each time. Let's go for the super improved Scry. So this is a quest for this character. You arrive at the outlet of the city sewer, which is closed by a barred gate. Here you find a rat man who seems to be desperately searching for something. As you approach, you hear him say, "Without the key, there's no point in going in. Now that I'm sure everyone is frozen, I thought this was my chance to get back what was taken from me when I was exiled. But where did I leave it? I have to find the key no matter what." He ignores you and continues looking for the key. So I think if I give him the key and help him go into the sewers, he'll join me. He can bend the bars to go in. Don't have the key in our way into the sewers. You give him the jeweled keys, but not enter. You give him the jeweled key and enter the sewers. My key. Now I can open all the sewer doors without a problem. Thank you. I am Zek. Take this golden shards I found. I have to retrieve something that is mine first, but when I'm done, I'm willing to join your group. Zek opens the barred door and sneaks into the sewers. You follow and enter. The cold inside is extreme. You must hurry or you'll freeze to death. Okay, so it's going to be adding a chill debuff. Oh, I did unlock Zek. I didn't even have to finish the dungeon for it. You advance through the sewers, the cold becomes more and more unbearable. One corridor, you find a small camp with tents and an unlit campfire. You barely manage to light the fire and produces dim light and heat, but it doesn't seem to last long. What do you want to do? Rest and take shelter, search for golden shards, try to fish, take care of an injury, and try to heal us. I don't know if any of my characters actually have injuries. I don't think a single one of them has died once. Search for golden shards. 5 or lower. 1, 2, 3. You were lucky, find golden shards stuck in a bag in a small drain. Throne, vault. Vault sounds more interesting. Sewers, you find a large vault door in one wall. Surprisingly, the door's open and leads underground. When you go down, the cold becomes unbearable, which it already was. You take a quick look and see a large tunnel, along which you see golden shards. It seems more objects were kept here, but now the vault is practically empty. You back up quickly so not to freeze. You could go down again for the shards, but the further you go, the more danger it entails. You don't want to go down. You enter a short distance. You enter an intermediate. You risk as far as possible. Intermediate. Go down the vault, try to get as much golden fragments as you can without freezing. Okay, so I got 120. I got 250 gold per hero, so that's 1,000 gold and 1,000 shards. Or no, 125 is 250. So it's 500 shards and 500. But yeah, you double it. So yeah. But 2 of these gold fit. Even this monster should. Oh, I have to pick. Sorry, I have to pick. So I got 500 gold and shards and no debuff. Corridor combat. Ice is an epic event, so I'm curious. You see a few icy blobs playing on a thin... Oh, it's a pet. Thin icy bridge that is formed over the channel. One of them approaches you and seems curious about your jewelry. Surely if you give it a jewel, the icy blob will follow you, but the jewel will be lost. Perhaps you could try to befriend it in a less troublesome way. Okay, they have the chance to dispel. I thought I got an upgrade version of that. Oh, I gave it to them. Oh wait, it's jewelry. HP and more to shield charges, HP and thorns, resistances, and apply that at combat start. Max HP. Sacrifice your jewelry. Gives the character resistance to frost, and every turn it casts. Apply 3 chill and 30% of their chill to them. You gain 5 defense. I mean, I can give it to you. Hi, Metro. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. I hope you're having a nice night. So I can go Corridor Drain or Palisade Drain. I'd rather do less combat. You arrive at a palisade and find a couple ratmen standing by magical torches. One says, "Interesting, if you're here, it means you have entered through the crack and defeated the dead. You see, I was one of the king's advisors. One of his rings saved him from freezing, and he managed to unfreeze some of us. Soon after, he made a deal with a Dracomancer named Fred and betrayed us. Doesn't matter, thanks to you, we can go out. Can I do something for you? Could you give us one of the torches? What was the deal the king made? Could you give us a torch? Of course, after all, thanks to you, the way is out. Take one. Thanks to them, we've survived the intense cold. I hope it helps you." He gives you a torch and leaves. Is that torch going to give us like a buff? Used to melt ice or to prevent yourself from freezing. And we've leveled up. When you play an attack card, gain +1 fire damage and 8 block, up to 5 times a turn. The start of your turn, reduce the cost of the defense cards in your hand by 1 until they are discarded. So either make it so defense cards are cheaper, or make it so attack, you do slightly more damage via fire damage, and gain block. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler as well, Minner. This gives you block just for attacking. I think I'm gonna go for that. When dealing damage with a hit, apply poison. When you play a melee attack that costs energy, refund 1 energy and gain 1 powerful, up to 3 times a turn. So either all my attacks stack 3 poison, or you get up to 3 energy regen per turn, which lets you cast even more cards. Both seem really good. And I think this character mostly has melee attack cards. Yeah, like melee. Oh, those things are ranged, not melee, so maybe I won't actually. I'll go with Envenom. That one weakens spell sword. This one +2 damage per charge, +1 per charge. Damage taken per charge. I think that makes it so it does less damage slightly. Oh, Sasha, are you winning? I am so far. We lost last time in Act 3. I think there's 5. Heiner the shield tank machine. Yep, and I just unlocked the rat dude. The rat mage. But I died on the 3rd act last time. Now I'm in the 2nd act. But I've got Heiner to protect me now. Play a holy spell and randomly upgrade that, or we can play a healing spell, get back energy, and grant bless to the most damaged hero, so that I can heal more. Rat Mage is your boy. They instantly made me think of a Skaven when I saw them, so I went straight for them. Drain. All monsters deal 2 damage more and have more HP. Add a random blob to all monsters. Each hero can remove 1. The party will heal 30% of their max HP. I mean, 30% match HP could heal me a lot for the boss fight. 25 HP isn't much. 2 damage can add up. I don't know how strong the blobs are, so I'm going to avoid it right before a mini-boss fight. Thug, Ruffian, Advisor. Oh, there's the Dracomancer. That's who they said the Rat King made a deal with. He basically carried you to winning? Oh, snap. No matter what, I'll likely try them out next time just to see what their cards and their upgrade stuff is. Reduces aura charges by 50? Free card. So that would do 44 damage for the cost of 2. Cursed of Tome does like 30, and you can overcharge it. I was gonna say, see if you can one-shot them. Close. I don't expect them to be giving fire debuff. I'm not sure if they can heal a bit, so... Discard, discard. That's blunt damage equal to my block. Or no, to half my block. And it slowed them. Whenever I see a dragon, I instantly think of fire. When damaged by others, deals frost damage, applies frost. These people don't seem as resistant to cold as I would have thought. And I need to heal her up. Stop her from getting a debuff. I should have cast that first. All the heals! Chill resist is cold resist, that's true. And so even if they had it innately, it's being reduced to like half. And that would explain, that's probably what you're saying, that would explain why they don't have such a high stuff. Oh, that's the reactive armor. I thought that was the laser that I shoot. And now my armor type changes to fire. Plumbing? And it defends them? Question mark? Unless they're equipping themselves with metal plumbing pipes. Oh, Amelia misses this turn? That at least gets rid of the bleed. Oh wait, I didn't even notice he was stacking armor. Good lord, 132? That better fade at the end of the round. Because they don't have the thing that keeps it. Okay, they did lose that 130 armor. I was going to say make sure they get their heals. should have cast that first, but oh well. They die at the end of their turn. I want to give my healer his turn to heal a bit. No, I was like, do not kill them. Basically heal everyone to full. Actually, literally healed it. Oh, and then... not sure if I can kill it in time. I can try. Hi, Riri. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you. Okay, that still only casts as one. Thank you for the hydrate. Hilarious that that dude died, because now I don't even have to worry about him hurting us. Double the cool and pass it to the next person. Oh, looks like we got him after all. Scare bonus is 50 to all three things. Card 3 cards and place 1 to your hand. Don't care. Furious Slash, don't care. Split openings, don't care. Mark is nice when it's upgraded. That costs too much. I'm curious about discovering it, and it says reduced cost by 2. Oh, that's all heal. All characters healing. Great googly moogly. Find yourself in front of the King the Rat Man. With a gesture, he invites you approach and says, I didn't expect to have visitors who didn't come from... Well, I guess you're pretty strong if you're here. Right now I don't feel like fighting. I'm waiting for someone. Maybe we can make a deal. In exchange for the jewelry and some vitality of one of you, I'll use my corruption magic to upgrade their weapon. I'll also turn a blind eye and let you through. What do you say? Just take the deal? B-Guy, Zamsha. Zamsha. Hi, ZBG. So you give up... Take my jewelry? This isn't jewelry, that's his weapon. So they can lose their max HP and weapon. Or no, he buffs the weapon. So their weapon is plus 2 damage, plus 1 bleed on hit. And that increases it to plus 3 damage, plus 2 bleed on hit. One healing done. Plus 1 to regen charges. 4 blunt damage, 3 of that. That is actually a really good buff. You can check that Braids on items by right-clicking them. Okay, and then it shows you the source card. That's good. I actually kind of do like this buff. You hand over your jewelry to the king. The Ratman extend both arms, holding the weapon in one hand. The king grins wickedly and casts a spell. You feel weaker, but your weapon glows purple color and seems more powerful. Shortly after, the king points to the exit and leaves. You take advantage of his departure to search the surroundings, find some golden shards. That means I miss whatever the Rat King fight is, but... Stairs. You find some stairs leading to the surface. They seem to belong to a well in the Elven City. The air entering the well is colder than the air inside the sewers. Before climbing out, you take the opportunity to take a short break. Has anyone told you about a second copy of an upgraded items them? Yes, Foobs mentioned that. It, like, corrupts them and makes them stronger. Except I actually 100% forgot about it until you said it. But Foobs pointed out early on that you could do that with stuff. Palace Stairs. All monsters gain 15 resistance. Combat start. we gain some armor and block. Remove card, a rare equipment store. 15 resistances adds up, but that's like 1.5 damage reduced for every 10 damage you do. Kind of want the rare equipment store because we already have 3k gold. I might regret it, we'll see. They shield themselves a ton. The boss for this zone sucks with certain builds. I bet that's the case for probably every place. Well, I'm currently in stealth, so I do extra damage. And then he has Fortify, so block isn't removed for a turn. This reminds you a lot of Slay the Spire. It reminds me a lot of Slay the Spire too. There's actually a whole lot of similarities. No joke, Bataya. Also, hi, I hope you're doing well tonight. This applies the poison, which stacks with the other dude's stuff, but... when you block, apply 10 that to the lowest. Hi, thank you, I hope you're well too. I am, but thank you for asking. Equal to your discard pile, which right now is nothing. Save their energy for now. They do have a move that strips people of their armor. That's only the front armor. Pernicious Claw. Oh, because that dude didn't have armor. Hi, Rose. How are you tonight? I've got my model small in the corner so people can actually see all the gameplay. Because normally I'd be blocking out the enemy creatures. Whoa, wow, they're hitting hard. Oh yeah, the shifting scroll. And I think it reduced the cost of them. Choose one card to discard. I don't have many stacks of Spell Sword yet, so... So they're going to take frost damage for hitting them right now. But I accept that penalty. God dang it, they give him focus heal, but no actual heal. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. Prayer of Healing plus the 100% increase to heal. Oh wow, because I saved that energy, I can cast all those spells. I want to tap emote like that, so I can just be like, tap, 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 tap. Is that another tap emote? Oh, treats. Oh god, they have 120 armor for a single turn. So I basically just have to wait till next turn to kill them. And it's only when they block, so if they don't have armor, it doesn't matter. That's neat, they stole auras from me. That must have been the upgraded version of Shake It Off, because I have that card and it only removes one thing. This is equal to the cards in my hand, plus my passive heals. Might as well do the death duel. That forces us to attack them and them to attack him, because it puts taunt on both of us as well as debuffing both of them to take more damage. Hopefully they don't kill that dude, though. Because they have one more hero to attack before my characters. Oh, did they skip the hero? Oh, because that guy died. Awesome. Latte! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? I hope you had yourself a great stream. Latte, the sassy barista! That is a very cute emote. I take it you drew it yourself. I'm guessing you drew most of your emotes yourself. Latte is in fact an artist. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Mabu! Thank you for resubscribing. I think you and possibly Astro are like my two longest subscriptions on this. Nope, you only drew 4 of them yourself. Oh, fair, 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 fair. Which 4? But no, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a nice night playing games. Or weren't you just chatting? I feel like I saw you doing just chatting when I logged on. Yeah, it says just chatting still. Hi, hi, Rodden. Hi, hi, Mabu. Hi, hi, Carbuncle. How are you all tonight? Hello to anyone new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Latte's not around, you'll find me here playing whatever has caught my interest. And hi, hi, Amaretto. I think we shouted out Latte. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, we did. Latte said to plap you, but she lost the nerve. Oh, snap. In my say-so stream? Ridiculous. No, I'm just teasing. Do not worry. But I hope you had a great night. Did you play any games before you did just chatting? If anybody from the raid needs to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I do appreciate anybody that wants to vibe with us or lurk, but I understand that it's late, so if you need to head to bed or do things, you do what you gotta do. You gotta take a snooze because of work, but yeah, you had fun devouring. Pat the alien for me. Say hi to the alien! We died repeatedly on the lowest difficulty? Oof. That's harsh. Was it anyone's fault specifically? Cough, cough. Not that I'm implying that any one person would be the fault for it. Have a fun stream. Yeah, we didn't win even once. Oh, snap. That is heart-wrenching. I keep activating their armor. You carried. Latte for making us play. True. I would believe that. Blame the latte! This guy's the one health, so I actually want to armor him. But yeah, this game is a lot like Slay the Spire, but you have an actual team rather than just one hero. And it is actually being more fun than I expected. There goes your Riz point. Teardrop! He keeps armoring himself, so I want to just cast free spells at him. And trigger, like, all of his armor debuff. Oh, Lucky Scarab, but I kind of want to ignore it for now. because that dude doesn't have any armor for his thing. It evades 5 hits. I'm gonna go consume food to keep your body alive. You take good care of the Kundrum. They are fertile. Wait, I mean feral! I mean, they could be both. Wait, what? We all die horribly fast. Relatable. I am very soft and squishy too, so I cannot blame anyone else for dying. Or for dying easily, I should say. Yeah, there's... Can I do 32? I might be able to. 9, 18, 30. Yeah, I think I can kill him. And then we'll get some shards, XP, and gold at the end of it. Oh, and he's gonna die before I can heal. Oh well. Cleave, reckless charge. Gain 2 that, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Shackle them all is good, because that reduces their speed to 0. So then next turn, all my characters can attack first. Makes them resistant to Holy Shadow and Mind for 2 turns. I already have a lot of heals, so I'll pass and just take the shards for upgrading stuff. And then this is the rare item shop that we gain access to for taking that bet. HP, resistance, speed, immune to mark. That is very good. Max HP is pretty good. I don't do much shadow damage, so I don't care about that. Resistance is 5% is not much, but every turn dodge an attack and get a buffer. I feel like that might be really useful for my healer. 10% resistance and 2 buffer at the start. 8 resistance, less speed, more to block charges. More fire damage when you play a fire spell, draw a card. All resistance is reduced, but gain 2 taunt at combat start. The heater shield is like an improved version of my round shield. This gives straight up 18 resistance though, so it makes him a better tank. I want to give the dodge damage stuff to my healer, because they are the most important. So don't care, don't care. Decent. 10% resistance is kind of nice. Don't care. That can be nice. You don't have a necklace, so you might as well. Oh, and then I don't have money to buy the other thing, but that's fine. I can sell shards for a little bit of money. Boss fight, and I have the magic torch that can use to melt ice or to prevent yourself from freezing. So by going into that place and talking to those rat people, that helps. You attack immediately, you try to shelter from the cold and regain some strength. You use the magic torch to warm up and gain strength some for the path. Oh, does that just make it so I bypass that? As you go up the stairs, you see the Frost Calamity resting in front of the Frozen Palace. A dragon. You realize it's not any dragon, it's Feyborg himself, this ancient dragon roamed these lands and gave them their name centuries ago. He's blocking the way and doesn't even bother to come after you. The cold is extreme, resting is almost impossible. Your only option is to try to defeat him. Well, we use the torch to rest and heal, though we're not hurt much, only Amelia was. Thanks to the torch, you take shelter from the cold and recover strength. Unfortunately, the torch goes out soon. Now it's all that's left is to attack the dragon. Boss fight. Oh, wow. Oh, I think I saw this picture on the front page of the game, where it just shows this big dragon head. The crash stands a 1+. Require stanza 1+ damage. Dispel 2 and grant those 2. Might as well cloak him for next turn. I can taunt to just guarantee that he attacks me. So for 2 turns, my block is not removed. Fuji's just watching to check if I get one shot. I see how it is. That's a one-time use. I kind of doubt this boss will do dark, but I'll still hold on to the card just in case. I've never used this Eternal Lullaby. You're waiting for the round 2 shenanigans? Uh-oh. 22 damage for 4 isn't very strong, but it applies 3 slow, which I like because then we can do everything before them. Probably. Possibly. Maybe not. That's a one-time use, so I'll hold off on it. Hoi hoi asterisk, how are you doing tonight? I was there when this magic was written. Gasp! I get that reference, Narnia or whatever. Do not quote the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Aether damage but costs 5. Oh, but that also discovers it because it's locked. You've been working on your lethal mod pack and gave up, so you scrapped it and started from scratch? Oof. Only 25 damage because they were highly resistant to the frost. Oh, I should have cast that right away. That's like my strongest heal, depending on the situation. You once had him steal 500 stacks of Thorn. Oh wow, so he can steal your buffs? I've seen at least one character in this area that could steal 2 auras. You just really hope it works now. You basically made it hard mode because the game was way too easy. That's understandable. Once you get used to how the enemies move and stuff like that, you can absolutely avoid a lot of stuff they do. Dun, 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 dun. I've had that Rift Dude from level 1. At least I've reduced their Shadow's resistance by enough that she's actually doing frost damage to them. they go boom, put up a shield, it's instantly destroyed by the poison. She found the most evil mods and may have also added crowd control into the mix. Nice, nice, nice. Crowd control makes everything better. Don't quote me on that. That's a one-time use, but I can cure the bleed. Spells Dark and Insanity. So I might as well use it to get rid of that on her. I have the energy to use that, but I'd rather save it. And then I can cast tons of heals at once. It would only hit the one guy. He keeps putting all the cold bursts into her, specifically, for some reason. You can't wait to test it with our group. Pock, pock, pock. Oh, Quiet's playing Helldivers. $21 damage, apply 3 weak. No, I'd rather have the armor. Well, that's what stops me from applying it on the boss by accident. That still does basic healing just because. Oh, she missed the turn. I hope he doesn't have a round 2. From the way Fuji talked. Is there no round 2? Thank God! I thought there was, when Fuji was like, I'm waiting for round 2. All heroes get armor and thorns, don't really care. Bleed. Put 28 damage and 24 bleed, I think could be really good. I do like stacking my poison. Shuffle 3 Scroll of Intellect into your deck and gain... Oh no, he starts the Aura Steals from round 2. Oh, like that. I didn't have millions of Aura stuff. Well, we're taking that. Up close and personal, what's up? What's up, nerd? You're waiting for him to steal a good aura from you. Joke's on you! I don't have any good auras because I'm a noob at this game. Nodders, nodders, nodders. No 500 stack thorns and such. Hi, Jed. How are you tonight? Look at the horns. Look, if I close, you can see the tip of the ear behind my ear there, because there was little reindeer ears attached to those. Praise anyone that comes to mind. You are a very good boy, Jed. Thank you for coming to stream even when you have to work to check in and lurk. I do appreciate that. You are, in fact, a very good boy, Jed. Noddies. Noddies, noddies, noddies. Back to small so people can see the game. Sasha, hey chat, quick lunch break check-in. Nice, nice, nice. Apply 2 weak. Oh, reduces their damage and healing done for 2 turns. That could actually be really good. I don't know if we have much things that decay enemy yet. Heals their target equivalent to their target's discard pile times 2. That could be really good. But this reducing their damage and healing done. You're too kind, thank you. A few Feyborg scales have fallen during the fight. You keep one and open the chest. Inside you find gold shards and many rare magic items. Okay, those 2 types of damage plus 3. Damage with hit applies sight and stuff. None of my people really do that stuff. All damage plus 1 when you play a book. Draw a card and a random hero gets that. We don't have much in the way of books. Plus 1 frost damage. Plus 1 charge. That's not better than mine. Oh, that's max HP, and when you get low on health, it'll heal you once per combat. So that's garbage. All damage plus 2. When you play a book, deal 4 frost and apply 2 of those. All resistance 10 makes you slow. When you apply frost, gain 3 armor. That might be good for her. Because she applies, it makes her slow, but she's going to constantly be buffing herself with armor, since she applies so much chill. I might have to take that. 15 HP, 15 resistance. He doesn't currently have anything. I was thinking of giving that staff to her. Now I can't give it to anyone because it applies sight and insanity on hit. Oh well. Every 2 turns gain 1 energy. Max HP, and it can heal them once per combat for a lot, which could possibly save their life. I might actually go for that just for now. Oh, Reiner didn't pick something? Well, I don't think there was anything he needed anyways. Map transition, you basically have to go to all the maps no matter what. Poison area, fire area, other area, sand area. I feel like the fire area was a bit hard, so I don't know if I should get it out of the way. I died on the boss of the green area, but that was like my first playthrough, or my second one. Yellow, I don't know if we reached the boss, because I think we may have died or as soon as we came out of the, whatever it's called, the Dune place. I feel like going to the green place. Firstly, your break is done. You might be able to check in later. Hope you have a great rest of your night in case I don't see you. See you around, Jed. We hope to see you again. If not, it is a tragedy, but we will persevere. Okay, so the frog, I think, is a bard. I don't know what the voodoo girl is, but I bet a wizard of some sort. Thank you for the head pat. The bear is probably a warrior, like the tank role, but more physical DPS. So if you go through the spider lair, I take it you come out here and go straight to the boss. I kind of want to go to the bear dude. I'm not too interested in this guy. If she's a wizard, she's probably a dark wizard, because voodoo makes me think dark magic. I'm not sure if this can only go downwards. I might have to go up no matter what, and then be able to bump into both those people. So I can now start getting stuff in the second rank that is more costly. Rare cards unlocked to craft in starting town. Cost of crafting cards is reduced. Epic cards unlocked to craft. Cost of upgrading is reduced. I'm probably going to go for that. Transforming is free. Cost of upgrading is reduced more. Cost of curing is reduced. Cost of removing is reduced. Removing cards in second town is free. Unlock the caravan node outside the starting town. I don't know what caravan does. Currency retention at end of the game is more. Ability to sell supplies for gold and shards. Cost of rerolling items in armory is reduced. Cost of items in the armory is reduced. Rarity army. Advanced divination unlocked in second town. Cost of divination in rounds reduced. Advanced reduced. Cost of upgrading cards, I'll go for that first. Don't care about dark. That's the exact same hammer we have. Don't care. +2 frost damage when you play a spell, apply 1 insane and 2 chill to a random monster, or when you play a cold spell, draw a card. That might be OP, because I have multiple cards that are 0 cost and like 7 damage. I no longer do the extra 2 chill to enemies, and the 2 chill applies to that. So that might be the sole reason I hold off on that. Resistances. When you play a defense card, gain 6 that. Max HP. Poison does +1 charge. I do poison. For every energy used, When you play a defense, deal 5 damage, apply 2 that. 6 less health, 2 more resistance, +1 to poison. Bataya, thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry about the long ad breaks if that's what made you subscribe. It's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch. I do appreciate it, though. I don't know how to unlock the rest of these pets. For only 72 gold, I might as well buy the bunny. You're just a huge lurker, the ads don't bother you at all. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if I need 3 of those gold guard ones. I don't actually care much about the sweeping strikes. Gotta do certain events to unlock the pet's runs. Oh, is that it? That makes sense. I'm not allowed to remove the bleed. Oh, can I not get lower than 25 cards now? It says minimum number of cards in a deck, 15. Oh, I don't have money. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Lol. I have lots of shards to upgrade stuff. Cost 1 more, do a lot more damage. Apply to sanctify. Prayer of healing does 3 more. Costs 1 more. It does 3 more, but gives 2 regen. And gives 2 regen. I don't like increasing the cost, but the 2 regen could help out. Redemption, make it so it's no longer a one-time use for when I'm fighting people in the desert area. I could remove the nightmare at one point because I don't do that much dark stuff. Three more damage and stronger but one-time use. This makes it innate so you can cast it instantly. Casting instantly could be nice. I'm not sure if she has the energy to cast it right away. She might. Once you upgrade your characters, the damage and stuff will become silly. I bet. I've done it a bit, but I'm only like halfway through their talent trees so far. That makes it cost more, but lets you do it to anyone. I know I can craft cards, but crafting cards is probably so powerful, but there's so many cards I get overwhelmed, so I'm just like, pass. East path it is. Each car will get a free card upgrade. The party will gain access to an exotic equipment shop. I don't even have stuff, money to buy stuff, so we will pass. I know, we've got the big bunny next to him, looks so out of place. Fungus among us. I love how done with it the slime looks. It might be hard to see. Its eyes are just half closed and it's like, yeah, whatever. That only hits the front monster. Two weeks should reduce their healing for a while. And then those are free and grant Inspire, so people get extra damage, or get extra energy. Hmm. 12 damage, apply 3, and it's reduced to 1. That's the first time I've seen it hit every character. It said random hero, or heroes. Yeah, I can only hit the front monster. I was gonna say, let's give him some damage moves, if possible. Small damage moves. Nope, the regen still heals the full amount, even if you have damage and healing done. Or decay on them. Or that's weak, not decay. Decay reduces the amount received. Grant Inspire and Energy to you. It says they're gonna die, but that's at the end of the round. And I don't know if they can heal themselves, so I'd rather just get them out of the way. Activated traits, Iron Furnace. I could have blocked a little bit of damage for him. They literally gave my dude a magic mushroom, that is sus. Okay, he's no longer cloaked at least. Good job, little dude. Mushroom? Hi Summers, how are you tonight? Yes, this dude covered in mushrooms used an ability called Magic Mushroom on my teammate, which just makes me think that they fed them something suspicious. See, they did it again. Into a robot at that. It says they're gonna die to the bleed. You woke up a little bit ago? Good morning to you then, whether it's morning or not. No one's poisoned. I can still give them a buffer to absorb. They're so close to dying after the poison. Oh, they self-healed, but it's still within poison range. Or I mean death to poison range, I should say. He has an issue with energy. Victory! 1,000 needles gain 22 thorns? You only remove 1 thorn at the start of each round, so that actually seems really good. Apply 1 mark to all enemies. Random monster 3 times, so that actually adds up a decent amount. Good boy. You are a very good boy, Asterisk. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for being such a poggers person. I do honestly appreciate you. So you are a very, very good boy, Asterisk. Naughties. Good boy. Okay, so we're going up to the Voodoo Hut. Marsh Deep. Oh, I have to go here first. Do I? North Pier. The North Pier, you meet a gang of well-armed... Shiro, no! Thud. Hi, Shiro. How are you tonight? At the North Pier, you meet a gang of well-armed crocmen. When you approach them, he says, hello, as you can see, we run this place. If you want to use a boat, you'll have to pay us 1,000 gold. We do not accept discounts, but we could make a deal with something at the same value. We have the cheapest boats here, so don't bother going to the South Pier. Boats there are more expensive. Fighting is not an option. Will you pay for the boat? Do I need the boat to go to these areas? How is fighting not an option? Too expensive, so you leave. Pay the gold. You dare them to bet a boat in a dice game. Exchange for your current weapons. My current weapons are too strong, so I refuse to do that. Try not to offend them, you say you're not interested, so you leave. Aw, so that cuts off all the stuff up there. I cannot go to that voodoo lady. I might still be able to go to... I might still be able to go up and around to this beast skin-wearing dude. You're vibing before bed. Pog, how are you? I am vibing before bed too, technically speaking. Patrol point. God, that looks freaky. All enemies do 3 more damage. Have resistance to dark melee range. Every round shuffle hatch in. Yeah, we not doing that. Each hero will be able to remove 2 cards for free. Increases quality rewards. Yeah, I'm just not dealing with that debuff. That guy with the axe can do tons of bleed damage. So I know for a fact I want to get rid of him right away. I don't think the weak affects that. He puts a band-aid to dispel himself, but he's poisoned. It's clobbering time. Can't remember if it was Holt that says that. because I know Hulk smash, but still. Okay, and they should take damage whenever they hit the tank now. A lot of it, too. The Clobbering guys from Fantastic Four, you believe? Oh, okay, it's that guy who's made of stone, whatever his name is. I think I know the one you're talking about then. The Thing. What a name. That does it to random monsters. Dun, dun, dun. I can only assume they're making the robot bleed oil. Poison on you. Scry yourself just to make sure you draw heal stuff. I know I got rid of one heal thing there, but still. I probably didn't need to hit them since they were going to die of the poison. But I wasn't thinking. I was like, what if they have a healer? They most certainly do not. They tried to protect the poison dude. That's nice of them, but it's not gonna help. I need to draw those Inspire cards to use on the tank so we can actually do more. So it's you lose one charge of Thorns every round, and one charge whenever he gets hit. But every time he's hit, it does the equivalent amount of damage to them. Get rid of all their bleed. In the long run, it heals more than just healing. It's a waste to use that with one energy, but it finished that person off. Got the Massacre achievement, kill 200 monsters. I kind of want to get rid of these intercept cards. Even though they're free, they do so little damage. Your laptop had an aneurysm and you had to restart it? Yikes. I mean, that's happened like once every 6 months to me on my laptop. Victory Screech! Thank you, SpongeBob, for teaching me that. I will never forget. Low damage and bleed, but it costs 2. 8 damage, jump 2 with a 20% chance. Pass. Tiny damage, but apply a ton of sight. Pick lightning card from discard pile. I don't have lightning. You really need to save up for a tower so you can actually use it for more than just gaming. That would make sense to do. Plus, it's that much easier to upgrade. With laptops, a lot of the inside parts are soldered on or whatever, so they basically can't be replaced. South Pier. On the South Pier, you find a boat salesman. When you approach, Croc appears behind the counter, says, "Hello, if you want a boat to navigate the marsh, this is the best store. I'm Jack, Sour and affiliate, and I always offer the best prices. What can you say? It's cheaper than the guy up north. He said they were expensive. Everything is so expensive. It's the real issue. True." I don't have the 800 gold, so I'll at least try to barter for 500. Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. You didn't show up last night, and I was like, oh my god, a single night that Dire Fox did not show up? I hope they're dead. I hope they're dead, and that's why they didn't show up. Otherwise, they have no excuse. No, I'm kidding, Dyer. I don't want anything bad to ever happen to you. You are awesome. Nodders. The price of everything about to go up because of the US? Yeah. Putting the tariffs on Canada is probably going to cause Canada to go into a recession, and so I don't think there's going to be any kind feelings towards America at that point. And it's likely to increase stuff with us trying to sell stuff to Americans, because we'll try and get some of our money back. We can't increase it the same amount. And Mexico and China, basically everybody. Seeing he doesn't have many customers, you convince him to sell it for less. You can now go through the water. That's nothing new, you're just as frustrated at it. Lonely Rock. You see a strange frog on a rock holding a broken instrument and looking sad. He suddenly jumps up and lands on your face? What's up, guys? I'm Gustav, the globe-trotting minstrel. I had a gig here in the swamp, but some crocmen tricked me into gambling and broke my lute. What am I going to do without my lute? I can't play any instrument. It's got to be stylish. The only lute similar is in the Elven Mansion where I played some time ago in Feyborg. Think you can get it for me? We already did the Feyborg area, so I don't think I can help them. You joined too late. You're about to, and then realized, oh no, Sasha already ended. You assure him that you will get the loot he wants. Those crocmen think they own the marsh. I'll help you just to spite them. You know, time to listen to a sad frog just to spite them. Lizardmen have always been loyal fans, unlike crocmen. Thanks for helping me. Here's some of the money I raised on my tour. I hope it helps. As I told you, it's in Feyborg. If you get it, you will see the rise of the best rock star of this world. I'll even let you follow me on my next world tour. So I don't think I can complete that quest, since we just did the Frost area anyways. So you have to do the swamp area, then the frost area, and then you can complete their quest and unlock that bard. Temple access. All monsters gain 3 damage, 45% blunt and fire resistance. Every round add meteorite to all enemies. Whoa, that's strong. I want all those resources, like that gold, but no. These debuffs are too strong for me to risk. I love how the Naga look, at least the males. The women look kind of scary. Yeah, but no president has been dumb enough to do 100%. Wait, 100% tariff? The only 100% tariff I heard of is on, like, electric vehicles from China. And I think Canada matched that. Trump threatened them on Canada and Mexico. Okay. Gain all my thorns and my reactive laser armor. And then protect myself because I'm a squishy robot teardrop. I don't trust this beholder dude. I don't know what they do, but I just don't like the look of them. Saying that, no, Canada and Mexican leadership been fighting back, saying then we won't trade with you. Haven't read their exact words. Yeah, there's no chance we wouldn't trade with them, though. America is literally our biggest trading partner, and they're so close to us. At least it isn't as bad as Biden almost going to war with Canada. I have never heard of that in my life, asterisk. You would have to elaborate. I've never even heard like people joke about that. Oh, this dude's weakened, and that's why he's doing less healing. Yeah, it's not just that America is our biggest trading partner because they're so close, it also reduces the cost of shipping because they're so close. So America has like the upper hand no matter what. Plus their economy's 10 times bigger. Okay, she is healing. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Canada needs to invade the USA and give it free healthcare, Sasha. If only it was that simple, Dyer. Use your Neophia. When we get big enough, I will. I guarantee you. That was within the first 10 days of Biden getting to office, mainly trying to cut off oil and electric between Canada and the US states. Oh, well. I don't think that means going to war with them. I mean, that's a huge deal, of course. I wouldn't say that's any bigger a deal than saying you'll stop trade altogether, because oil and electric is, in fact, trade. Oh, they're a hypno crab? That's hilarious. I thought they're like a beholder. They don't look like a crab at all. But I mean, this is a video game, so I guess they don't actually have to look one-to-one like a real crab. I thought this slow applied for 2 turns. They look crabby. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Oh, it applies it to all the monsters. Now I remember that move. 0, so they're going to be moved to the absolute back of the turn order. What will happen when you explode? I'm going to assume you die. You do like that joke? No, it will go straight to your thighs. Not my thighs! And then it scrolls down and they have the grodiest, like, humongous thighs ever, filled with burgers. No politician cares about the people of the country they control. It pretty much seems that way. The only thing they care about is, what is it called? How much taxes they can get from the people, how much they can exploit them. They care about their people in the sense that they don't want them to die because then they have less resources to exploit. I don't even have enough for Sever Artery. The more local and small they are, the more likely they are to care, since the more sway people will have. The bigger you get, it's just like in a war, where I can't remember who it was that said a quote where it's like, 1 life lost is a tragedy, 100,000 lives lost is a statistic. Where it's like it gets big enough that they just don't see it anymore. Hi, Claus. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. How are you doing tonight? It's sad that it looked that way, or looks that way. A bit tired. What about you? I'm kind of in the same boat. I had to do more shoveling today, which is never any fun. Thankfully, not as much as 2 days ago, rather than group them by number. Oh, I feel people would feel differently about war if they listened to each and every person rather than group them by number. I've actually said something almost exactly like that to my mother. Because when my mom's talked about people dying or something like that, or hearing something in the war, and how it's sad or something like that, and I'll talk about the context of it, and I'm like, can you imagine if you actually tried to recite the names of those 1,000 people that have been lost in that war so far? Like, literally do it. It will take you over an hour just saying the names of the people. Heavy snow today? Not today. There was heavy snow 2 days ago. Today it was more just normal snow. But after having shoveled just 2 days ago, wasn't in the mood to have to do even more. It is what it is, though. Makes sense. You'd help millions of people that died to COVID, and a lot of them because of misinformation. You kind of miss snow sometimes. Snow can actually be nice. It can even be fun, but there's diminishing returns on it. Oh, are they've got a debuff that they can't, like, attack? Oh, disarm. You had a quote in your head and then lost it. La la, la la, la la la. Reading their subtitles. Hi Marcus, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Take out the healer. You're doing better than yesterday, that's for sure. Well, I'm sad to see that you had a rough day yesterday, but I'm glad that it's at least going better now. A lot better. Pog. This one also dispels one. Oh, they have minus 50% healing received. Both enemies will die after their turn. They'll die at the start. Or they'll just die now. That works too. All monsters, some damage. Buff, crystals. 5 mark and 1 defense. That's actually kind of good. Did you play Obelisk the day you missed? No, we played Hunt Showdown all of last night. Onion joined for like the last hour. Didn't get many wins, though I got a decent amount of kills throughout the night. You missed it, indeed. Dispel bleed and poison. It's one-time use, so it'll get out of the deck fast. Mm. 21 damage, apply for, and pass on these for now. I'm not sure if I go here, if I'm actually allowed to go up there. Because I don't know if I go here, if I can then only go down towards the boss. So I am going to go straight up in hopes that I can go around to that bear dude and see what his quest is. Naga Mural. The lightning runes. In the northern temple, there's a large Naga mural on the wall. You can't understand what it says, but it seems to have to do with lightning and storms. In the center, there's a large rune that glows and overflows with energy. It'll likely activate if you decipher it. There don't seem to be any monsters around. You don't want to get electrocuted. Together try. Group 7. You found the quote. It's a bit harsh and dark. Uh-oh. Leave it to me. I think I can figure them out. So she draws a skill card. Fail. And electroshock card. When she draws it, she takes damage. She didn't decipher it. She reads it from the large rune. Comes a lightning bolt that hits her. Oof. Temple border. It's true to every letter, though. Okay, all monsters gain 45 health every round, plus all these 3 of these things. Is that the enemies get all those buffs every round? Party gains 2,002 supply, or Reginald gets Demonic Tutor. Reveal 4 cards from your draw pile and put 1 into your hand. Cost 0, but suffer for that. I mean, I do need the gold. It's up to you if I share it here or not. Maybe not, just because it's in stream and I don't... Stuff pops up in chat in the top right. Okay, I appreciate you asking, though. Figured you asked first. Very smart of you. Okay, so someone, I think them, debuffed us with a ton of water. And then we are taking the, whatchamacallit, extra lightning damage. So I want to kill them ASAP. Or no, he did the lightning damage. But they, I think, debuffed us with the wet. That's only the front monster. I think that first aid is one-time use. By weak sweet at least does less damage. Heavenly Armaments. Yep, it's all those buffs every turn. Damage and healing done received, max HP increased, slash... That is going to add up fast and not be very pleasant. That's literally just a better version of the other one. Oh god, don't kill my tank. Oh, well, they killed my healer instead of my tank. This does not bode well. Those Heavenly Armament debuffs was worse than I expected. Oh yeah, we are absolutely doomed. And I was doing such a good run too. All it takes is one unfortunate fight. They will let me redo the fight. But all the cards we draw are the same, I'm pretty sure. On that note, I could try going for the lightning dude right away. Instead of the seahorse. Oh, but he does lightning too. Yeah, they do all lightning damage to everybody. I don't think there's much I can do here. Because they're doing AoE lightning damage as well as the wet effect, so I do have to focus on those. The cards are going to be the exact same though, as far as I know. So that slows them. That only hits the front monster. It'd be better to purge the stuff done to them. That can at least heal him a little. Yeah, we got our prayer of healing again right away. The Eldritch Discharge would only do a little bit of damage at 1 rank. Yeah, everything's going 1 for 1, so I assume it's going to go the exact same way as before. So it's in the poison area that we start seeing lightning a lot. Yep. See, he died again first thing. I'm fairly certain I'm doomed, so I will just cancel. But we'll be able to upgrade, etc. now. Hi, Handslack. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. And I did unlock 2 characters. And hi HD, how are you tonight? Oh, that requires 2 points. Oh, those both start requiring 2 points is why. Oh, that's the chomp emote again. I can reset their perks too. Heiner has no ability perks spent for some reason. Those can do more poison. I don't know if I should make him do more bleed. 4 health isn't a lot. Damage and health. Oh, +1 stealth charges when they're applied. That could be big. She was all about the frost. Healing done instantly. I think he does have an effect for decay, but... Ballet! Hello, Belly! How are you doing tonight? I was lurking in your stream! Why is... Oh god, my model's freaking out. Oh god, my model's freaking out. Hold on, I have to turn camera off. And then back on. Throwing items to fix it. Fair. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful night, Belly. Hi Josie. Hi Heartbreaker. Hi Belly. Thank you for the follow, Green Singer. How were your matches? I take it, I think you were playing League earlier? I'm gonna have to open other people to lurk in now. 2 people I was lurking in have raided out. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. Excuse me. Thank you for the head pat. My model's small and in the corner over here because I'm playing a game where when my model's on the other side, I was blocking a decent amount of the view. Right now I lost, and so now I'm going and picking perks to try and see what's what. Decay is strong, but I don't use it that much. Speed costs 3, so I don't have the perks for it. I can just increase their health by a little bit. And then there's literally the Pig Pope dude. I don't know his cards, though. Atonement costs nothing? Oh, it deals those 3 things equal to half the stuff in your hand? That doesn't seem that great. Infuse Courage. Low damage and burn. Lots of shielding. I actually don't like his initial cards. I don't think I'm going to use him. Praise the Sun at level 2. +1 holy damage, and at combat start, apply to Sanctify to a random monster. Yeah, I'm absolutely not trying out that dude. Zek is the other guy that we unlocked. And it's like a rat dude. It says he's a warlock that uses fire. Recover 5% HP at the start of combat. Mage specializing in shadow magic and curses. Then why does it say fire? Upon reaching 25 damage, it charges, it explodes, removes the charges, and then they suffer damage equivalent to it. This damage cannot be blocked and is not affected by other modifiers. I haven't used a shadow guy yet. Sure, you got to go back to work. You have an awesome stream and stay awesome, chat. Bye. Thank you for coming by with the raid, Heartbreaker. You have yourself a good time at work, if that's at all possible. Either way, good night to you. So literally everything they do is dark. They might start applying sight to stuff. I'm not sure. A lot of dark stuff goes hand in hand with the mind stuff. Choose one of the following perks. Charges you apply to sight +1. Charges that you apply +3. Sight on enemies cannot be prevented by buffer or immunity to sight, but lose all charges at the end of the turn. Okay, that's not so good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sundari Wolf King. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on specifically for you. Okay, so I guess we just go with that. Heiner did well without having any perks. I probably could have given him the perks last time and did not notice. Or I didn't know what to invest them in as him. He does mostly blunt damage. He does apply a lot of the crack debuff. This hero gains 1 reinforcement at the start of combat. Reinforcement this hero Cannot be purged unless specified. I don't think this guy applies much of vulnerable. So it's basically buffing his defense, buffing his blunt damage, applying more blunt damage taken. Charges you apply +1, maximum charges vulnerable on enemies increased by 1, charges are instead reduced by 1 at the end of the turn. Vulnerable on enemies only reduces slashing, piercing, and blunt, but the reduction is increased to 8% per charge. Okay, so it doesn't do all damage if you pick that. Zek instead of Amelia. Onion messaged me something saying Daylon. Onion said they failed, they got COVID again. Your setup is usually Magnus, Leia, Zek, and Otis. I didn't like the look of Otis's starting cards, though it looks like he can do decent damage as well as healing. Here that prevents damage and sanctifies enemies. Magnus did a lot of bleed when I set him up properly. So Leia. Oh, Leia's the multi-class. I know she had a quest in the desert place, and I wasn't able to do that at the time. He's good to combo with Magnus for the shielding plus healing. Okay. Okay, I can take the chest from my previous match. I only have 2 resources. %50 chance to dispel 1 can be very useful. That disappears too fast. Don't care about these. Don't care about that. 1 range damage can help for a while here. I feel like dispelling the tank, even if it replaces other... Sometimes you can get a skill from the bottom part of the first stone. It's called Starfall, and it's pretty strong. I'll have to remember that. I did actually like that wolf dude. This is so minimal. I don't care for the very beginning. I always give my caster this dude for some reason. I can use my gold to remove cards and buy cards. Six Thorns, 29 defense. Gain health, energy next turn, 15 damage. 29 defense and 6 Thorns, that's okay. Draw a card, dodge 2 attacks, get 16 defense. I'm big on poison with this character. Reveal a book from your draw pile, put into your hand. I don't know if they have any books yet. Pick a lightning card from your discard pile, put into your hand. I don't know if they have any lightning spells either. They have neither yet. Deals those 2 damages equal to their dark. That might actually work well, because this guy is debuffing with dark. That's a lot of block, but I feel like it's cluttering. That there's other cards I would like better. Slim out their decks. I have tons of shards. That makes it so it gets rid of flame. Hi, meme. How are you tonight? I can make it so the barriers heal and are one-time use. Hydrate, thank you. Don't really like any of the scouts beside maybe Gustav. I quite like Thule so far with his poison. It's taken out like half a boss's health in a single turn before when stacked up enough. Okay, so that's a ton to upgrade it, makes it stronger, and it's no longer one-time use. That makes it free, but do less. Or that makes it free, but it's one-time use. You can one-shot with Cornelius, too. Costs less, slightly less damage. The fact that it costs less, I like. I'll probably get rid of the second shield skin. Fire Mage is very strong. I have not unlocked him yet, but I might go for him now because I think I've unlocked all the other characters on the starter area. Grookey is a big bleed boy. I don't know too many of the characters' names so far. Curse of Adjustion applies slow for 2 turns that I like. Deal X shadow damage equal to your discard pile. Oh, and it jumps up to 3 times. He bleeds himself to bleed enemies and gets stronger the more he bleeds. Basically, he's a masochist. You deal shadow damage, you suffer shadow damage, you apply that, you I mean, I take less of it myself, and I'm probably resistant to it. You suffer a bunch of damage, but you gain energy. I don't really like that. 1 or 2? 2. So that makes it so you suffer less damage for 2 energy. It gives 2 energy on the next turn, but it costs 1 energy on that turn. Sasha, you're so amazing. Of course. I am unsure if I would hang out with you. No offense meant, but a lot of your messages are sussy, so that is debatable. Deal damage, heal yourself for the damage done. You're about to say I agree. When I read Sasha's amazing, then you read the rest. Seiji is a regular in Onion streams. I blame the Onion. I do not blame you for blaming the Onion. So slightly more damage, or make it so it's not a one-time use. X equals your dark. Dark can only stack up to 25. So you can make it slightly stronger or slightly more stronger, but then you suffer dark too. Actually, that's only 1 more damage. But then there's probably things about inflicting your own dark on the enemy, I bet. Make it innate and then burn so it goes away. That increases the cost, but it applies to Sanctify on them. was going to say, if I upgrade this, I can put it to anyone. We ready up? Wait, there's another quest for Otis the Pig Boy? Or is it just I can do that quest repeatedly to get the resources from them? Cornelius or whatever is there and I have not gone to him yet. Common event, uncommon event. Since they're uncommon, I don't know if that means they'd be better. Zek pairs well with Malika and Navalia. I don't know who those are! Teardrop! Once I unlock them, I'll pay more attention to who's who. Dark Pop, go Burr. But yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to with this character. You apply 25 dark, then it takes it away and does 50 damage to them. Possibly more. Too lazy to click the extra cards if I don't need to. Too lazy. He's got a little flower lapel. Although that's technically corrupting them, and that's why they're evil. There are 3 dark mods, and they're all good once you max their damage stats. Shield Bash can be nice because it damages and gives you armor. Grants speed to everyone for 1 turn. I don't like that it's removed at the end of turn. I've already got lots of those. This is free dark stuff and sight. I think you can access them at character level 20. Okay. Tom's Farm. You notice the granary has the door open and strange noises are coming from it. When you look inside, you discover farmers wandering aimlessly. Among them, you see a strange flower grappling their hearts. It seems those infected by flowers have no way to turn back to normal. Kill them. Granary alone. Try to gain advantage combat by sneaking into the granary. Less than 5 or less. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. When you enter, you see there's still a smack of grain left. You pick it up after the fight. A mismatch in your coordination warns the farmers of your presence. They get angry and attack you. I wonder if that's why they get the speed buff and powerful buff. Wait, so there's sheep shearer and regular farmer. Had enough. That better be a redeem in your stream. I will genuinely be disappointed if that's not the case. Oh, I was going to say, can I blow them up there? I think that was just enough to blow them up. You don't have redeems, you ain't affiliate fair just yet. Because you haven't even streamed a single time yet. Teardrop. think I should have ambushed before leaving stealth before. Soon. Soon! He shears them and they feel powerful. You probably should work on lore so you can make it presentable. You should probably work on entering stream in the first place. Start streaming now, figure out lore later. Nodders. Discard 1 random card. Deal X damage equal to your hand times 4. Apply 2 slow. So if you have 4 cards in your hand, discard 1 randomly 3 times that. That would be 12 damage and apply 2 slow. Slow can be nice. It discards a card randomly, I think, though, because it says discard 1 question mark. That is upgraded. That's free, but it's not that great. Prayer of Healing hits everyone. I kind of want to take the headbutt, but I also don't want to clutter their deck. A bandit patrol. Oh, I keep forgetting. This is the Heavenly Armaments again, but it's against weak enemies, so I can do it. Each hero will get a free card upgrade, increases the quality and quantity of card rewards at the end of combat. Yes. Oh, it already says he's going to die to that. I want to see if there's an animation when they blow up. Ruminant bite? What the heck does a ruminant mean? Like they're debating on it? This does damage, holy damage, and that equal to their stuff. So yeah, it can hit really hard with that one character. Well, we're not going to see him blow up after all. Unless... Blow up. Okay, so it just does a big purple circle. Nothing too interesting. Too lazy to click all the cards on the early stuff. I haven't seen anything that gives them more energy every turn passively. Just 1 or 2 skills that give 1 extra energy on the next turn, Inspire type stuff. I don't want to suffer damage, because they're going to die anyways. Shake It Off is nice because it dispels. I don't have someone doing Frost. Lose HP for 1 energy. I'm gonna pass. That gives resistance to Fire, Cold, and Lightning. That could be useful. They already have 3 heal cards. Bandit Patrol. Lead the Watch. Oh, this is those wolf dudes again. To avoid them and sneak for magic shards. 5 or less. 2, 3, 4 poggers. 240 shards, 64 XP. Cornelius! The Wandering Wizard. When you cross the bridge, an old man who rests to one side looks at you. Hello, young ones. Would you spare a little time to listen to this old man's request? My staff is about to break, and I need a new one to do my continue traveling. I remember I had a spare one in my younger days. It was very special, imbued with fire magic, but I left it far from here. If you get it back, I'll follow you on your travels. Even old, he seems powerful. You offer to help him find the staff. And I remember, I used to be in a special group of people. Maybe one of them has my staff, or they keep it for me in case I come back. I'm sure it will be in their base. It's in the Velkareth Mountains, which is the fire area. Thank you for helping take the magic shards. Forest border. That's not much of a buff. Heal 30%, but we're basically at full anyways. Upgrade altar could be okay. I mean, I do have some shards. Just poison the heck out of them instantly first turn. That only hits themselves. I think you can upgrade it to put it on anyone. Even if it's a tiny bit of health, might as well do it. Even +1 adds up in the long run. Pommel costs 2, but it's high damage. Discover 3 cards and place 1 into your hand, cost reduced by 1 until discarded. Okay. This one's strong, even if it hurts themselves. That does apply Sanctify, where you can heal by attacking them. I'll hold off for now. Priv healing, heal more, or cost more, heal more, and give regen too. I am actually enjoying the Dark Pact. Don't really like the Dark Ritual. Oh, and that chains to one other person with half the effect. Oh, and I don't have enough shards for that. That's all we'll do there. 1,300. So it's fight, event, fight, boss. Event, the failed expedition. Last time we went to a purple one, that led us to a pet. Story time. Oh yeah, share some travels with them. We've seen this one. Vaguely tell them you want to reach the obelisk. 5 or higher. 2, 3, 4, no. Then they attack me. Thank you for the head pat. Unless he heals himself, he'll die to that poison. Even if he heals himself, he might, because that does like 20 more than he has. I almost thought that said double goop, but it's double chop. Yep, they're still going to die to it. Lol. We're all at full health. That one skill is synergizing so well with that shadow dude. Zek, I think their name was? Yeah. Dark Pact. I'm gonna get rid of those ones that sacrifice health for energy when I can. No, I was hoping I could cast both. Hi, King Pekius. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. Dispel those two. Skull Splitter does 50 damage, but it costs 5. Fast Strike is free 6 damage. I might take that just because. I like poison. That can do decay. Prayer of Healing hits everybody. We could go to the shop, but no, we're going to see Obelisk greet the failed expedition epic event. Corner of the forest, you see oh, this is the one that gives the blood bob. Only one of us has a weapon, hilariously, I think. And it's +1 damage, that's not that great, so... I don't think it really... Oh, it improves resistance against blade. Maybe he will take it. Thank God someone had a weapon. Ylmir's Awakening. Oh, level up. Transfers damage to fire. When you block, deal 4 fire damage. And apply 1 burn to everyone. Your little EB. I mean, it is that time of day. +2 to your block while you have it equipped. And when you block, everyone gets a bit of armor and fortify. You know what, I'll go for that this time. This one gives him speed and +1 cloak when he cloaks, but let's go with the damage one this time, especially since it applies dark. Next 3 curse spells apply 1 dark to all monsters. Reduce the cost of the highest curse to your hand by 1. Or the next 3 spells, draw 1 card, deal 6 frost, apply those 2 to highest enemy monster, and suffer 1 dark. So this applies 3 dark to everyone, and reduces the cost of your highest curse. This applies frost and dark to the highest HP monster, deals an additional 18 frost across the spells, lets you draw a card, but then you suffer a little dark. They're both free. Soul Harvest. Everyone's at the full health, so I don't need to worry about healing. We'll try to ambush them, but it'll probably fail. 2... Oh, nope, 6, just barely. And so we all started in stealth, where we do extra damage for this first hit. Okay, so he's just armoring himself for now. They'll die to the 3 bleed, because they only have 1 health. Hi Astro, banger game, very fun with friends. 1 or 2 people have offered to play with me. I'm trying to beat the, what is it called? Adventure mode right now. I think this is the 3rd day I've played it in the past week. It definitely is fun. A lot of Slay the Spire vibes. I feel like I might actually like it more though, just because you get to control all the different characters. But hi Astro, I hope you've been doing well. Excuse me. Stack that. And with more characters opens up the team synergies too. It's a good time. Yeah, I just unlocked Zek here, who does dark stuff, and as soon as I unlocked them, this guy got the card that lets you do like holy and dark damage, or holy and lightning damage equivalent to the dark someone has. Which is already hit for like 30 plus damage. They'll die to the poison though, that's at the end of their turn. I might just get them out of the way so that I don't have to deal with stuff. Yeah, and dark is pretty OP. You stack it to 25 and then boom. They have 2 still. We're just wrecking this tree dude. I mean, he took a lot of damage himself, but... So that's 14, that's 15, and it applies crack. I just died earlier tonight in like the 3rd act, I think I was at. I love the idea that they coat themselves in thorns, then they purge the thorns and shoot them at you. Holy heck, you just learned Musk and Trump want the government to renegotiate their budget last second, and conservatives' big idea to save money was cutting $190 million that was going to children cancers research. Wow. That is effed up. I mean, that's a lot of money to save, but it's literally cancer research for children. That's just like cartoonishly evil. They're probably going to be like, there is cancer research for adults, which can still help the children, and that's why we're fine with avoiding it. Or at least I'm going to guess that's what they say. They're gonna bury it under their other cuts they made to different things. Like, honestly, why are you impressed? It's the US. All monsters apply 1 mark. All heroes grant 1 speed. Monsters apply 2 sight. Comes to the US, you're never impressed. Well, I mean, with healthcare, definitely not. Purge, reinforce, deal damage, gain that, ignore... the fact that it ignores block could be useful. But it's also so costly. Discover 3 books and shuffle 1 to your library. Gain 2 energy for free. I'm just straight up taking that. Transform dark into region. That would work well with my teammate. 3 small weapons. Apply 3 sight, 2 yada yada. I'm just gonna pass on that for now. Draw a card, damage, apply 3 crack. This is strong but costs so much. And this character's not one who has a lot of energy. Ymir will never wake up again. This guy instantly always takes the heal upgrade. A bucket increases your water. Oh, whoa. Whoops. See, this is why I shouldn't be so impatient. Well, when I play a healing spell, he gains 2 regen to heal himself. I could have had +2 healing instead of +1, but this guy does stack regen on himself, which is good. Just because it happens often doesn't mean you should accept it. At least you feel that way. I feel they want to normalize their evil actions. 25, you're getting there. You are, absolutely are. I hope you're doing well tonight, King Bob. +1 to both damage types he deals. He can start stacking thorns with this. This gives thorns and regen at the start, but this gives 2 thorns whenever he does defense. Max HP and resistance, max HP, regen and thorn, max HP and resistance. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Did lose my good run recently, which is too bad. But restarted and I unlocked the rat dude who makes me think of a Skaven. Liking them already. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. Cult Temple character event. I take it the Cult Temple is what the Zek guy is from. So the grain sack has to be brought to the Harpy Nest. That guy has a character event. I want to go to this though, so I have to ignore everything up there. Did someone say, Skaven? Hi, Skaven apologist. How are you tonight? Can I see this dude? Well, you'll see him in combat, but totally a Skaven. Look at that dude. He even does dark magic. But thank you for the head pats. People are proud to be Americans are such a red flag to you. I don't think that's a red flag at all. Or if you see an American flag in the room when they stream. Personally, I feel like it's perfectly fine to be happy with being an American, to enjoy being it and stuff. Just because they have bad healthcare and politicians doesn't mean that much, considering bad politicians are everywhere. You're innocent, Sasha. I don't deny that. This is where we want to buy the other pet. That, or you haven't lived here. Resistance by 5, chance of scarab spawning. While you're doing well chilling and weighing winter sale options, that's fair. I should check out my wish list and see if anything like that has popped up. Oh God, the title's on the bottom again. I know, it's amazing. Also, hi Onion, I'm sorry to hear you're getting sick again. Maybe you should become a NEET and never interact with people again, and then you won't get COVID constantly. And then I heard you play punt without me. I didn't tell them that. I didn't tell them that. I don't know what they're talking about. Every 2 rounds, apply 1 mark to all hunters is kind of nice. But I already have stuff equipped. Bro, you blame Little Onion for getting you sick? Oh, snap. +1 Sanctify charges, +12 health. +20 HP and 18 resistance is actually pretty good. +1 speed is okay. For just 260, her lack of hygiene drives you nuts. That is tragic. Sasha held me at gunpoint in game. I did not. This time. I mean, that's totally something I would do, but I didn't do it this time. Is that true, Sasha? No. Onion did kill like 4 people in a single round or something, though. I don't remember if it was actually 4, but they absolutely killed 2 or 3 multiple times. If it was short, they would have just shot you. Oh, that costs way a lot to upgrade. Same with mana gen. Can make it also give you energy, or make it so it's not. Oh wow. I want to save up 882 for that, make it so it can be reused. That makes it so it's free and gets rid of it, kind of. That makes it so it costs 1 but gives a bunch of armor to anyone. Town upgrades, I don't have any. Transforming cards is free, which is when you switch it from the one side to the other. I feel like I should reduce the cost of items in the armory. Tomorrow I might play Darktide. I was thinking of doing it tonight for the other half of the stream, but then I died and wanted to get further in. So I think I have to go all the way there. East Road. Insulin, increase quality and quantity. Wait, 25 damage. When a hero plays a card, a random monster gains 2 thorns. Exotic equipment doesn't matter because I'm out of money. Quality and quantity of the cards at end of combat is nice. But is it worth it? We're still early on, so maybe I should. Oh, Frost raided into Arcane. Getting points and Vox and stuff is stream. Is Comfy not there anymore? The art from that is super cool and the price is nice. Probably going to buy this along with whatever else big purchase you make. Did I miss? Oh, buy Transistor. They looked into it. You don't see the... Oh, I thought Comfy was still... Oh, no. I did remove it. I removed most of the clothing redeems and stuff for the next couple days, just because then I can be in the Christmas outfit, etc. for Christmas time. I'm already wearing kind of a comfy robe, so the OST is stellar. Like, seriously, one of the best game OSTs you've ever heard. I forgot to use sneak peek at the start. You like stacking comfy with X's because then it looks like you're wearing a fluffy blanket. Maybe I should add it back on then. Thank you for lurking, Seiji. They had thorns, so I didn't want to waste stuff. I'm glad I attacked them first. They can summon more enemies. At least the summoned enemies have half the health of the regular ones. Glad you didn't immediately say you agreed to Sage's message. You thought it was a wholesome one saying how amazing you are. Hi, Rexy. How are you tonight? I hope you've been well. You're okay? That is good to hear. Big yawn. Rexy, more like T-Rexy. Don't out them like that. It's their lore. They're saving it, Dyer. Obviously, I'm joking, but can you imagine? Sorry, spoilers. Honestly, you haven't seen many dinosaur YouTubers? I've seen a few, but you're right, not lots. I was gonna say please have the burn spell, but no. That's half your block. Maybe it's your sleepy? Probably. You know a few Raptor and T-Rex ones? Also, Vermintide was the Warhammer game. Vermintide, yes, is like Age of Sigmar Warhammer. So it's back in the past. It's in a different setting. It's not technically in the past, since I think they said they're different universes. I got Vermintide for free like a year ago. It was on sale. There's two Warhammers. There's the original stuff, which is Warhammer 40... Well, I don't know which is the original, actually. There's Warhammer 40,000, which is all the space stuff. I will gift you Paladins for free. Oh, snap! A free game for free that I already have? Amazing. Did y'all see the Skaven Holiday Radio on YouTube? I did not, but it sounds worth looking up. Then you'll have to play it, because it's a gift. Who is Skaven? Skaven are rat people. Skaven are like one of the evil factions in Warhammer Age of Sigmar. They are these very unhygienic rat people who are basically greedy and love messing with people and doing horrible things. Nodders. But they are also adorable in a way, and they talk in very funny ways. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Of course, Skaven Apologist has something to say about me calling them that. Just notice their name has Skaven in it. Yep, yep. You don't have to compliment us that much. I actually painted some Skaven earlier this year. Plague monks. Repetition training. Pick a melee attack from your discard pile and place it on top with its cost reduced. I love the do-it-yourself. Gives them armor, makes their armor last through the turn, and puts taunt on them so enemies attack them. We love all the Skaven figurine photos. 13. That, 2 bleed, 1 of that. This one's free, but I feel like it kind of... Well, actually, it draws a card too, so... Pick 1 card from your discard pile and place it on top of your deck, so you can reuse a good card. Poisonous Shot. I can get another Decay. 7 heal, 2 regen, and it jumps 4 times. You know what? 4 times adds up a lot. Stone table. You arrive at a kind of party. It seems the cultists are organizing a banquet for their new members. They seem too drunk or immersed in the party to be bothered by your presence. You notice the cultists are playing a drinking game. Maybe you can talk to them or join the game to extract useful information. Sneak away, kill them, let's drink. Skill card, beep, let's drink. Can the robot not get drunk so he automatically wins? Beep, let's drink. Hires us down to play a drinking game. The cultists look at him and they refuse to play with him because he clearly can't get drunk. Aww. Well, I got free XP. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? Did someone put you in timeout? Is that why you're in the timeout corner looking at the wall? Fair. I can understand them doing that to you. I mean, why would they do that to you? Why, Oblique? Cult tense. Party to extra rare equipment shop. No, you just got dono walled. What? Did I miss your message or something like that? I swear I don't see any other message from you, so how's it? You're doing alright? Reginald will get pain suppression for free. That will unlock the card. Vanish. Grant 34 shield block next turn. Block, and what is that? Mitigate, damage taken reduced per charge, remove 1 at the start. That is very strong. I kind of want to try it. Deals 5 holy damage and apply 2 those things to a random hero every turn. Must not have shown up. It must not have. Because I literally scrolled up a decent amount here. And I do not see anything from Oblique. I'll scroll up on my PC too, instead of just scrolling up on the laptop. Yet my PC doesn't see it too. So maybe there was something with like lag. They can summon enemies. Oh, huh. Weird. I blame Onion. That's good to know it can happen. If anything, I could go into mod view and try looking you up individually, and then it would show like all the texts you've done in the last year, but I'm too lazy to do that. Must have been Onion. Nodders. Oh, they don't evade that. Thank you for the emotes again. You love them. If you love them so much, why don't you marry them? And Dara's just like, I already have. They're already full on health. We have marriage material right here. Nodders. I want to kill them before they can do anything. So even though it said they were going to die to the poison, I'm making sure they die to the bleed at the start of turn. I can do that too. I can do that too. See? See? I can do that too. Now you think Twitch tracks eye activity? Twitch itself? Question mark? Why? Because you looked away from an ad and the ad stopped? Because if YouTube Studio tracks eye activity. You listened to it for like 3 days and got like 5 gifted subs a day. You have your computer tell me Gmail's activating my camera for some reason. Maybe your FBI agent wanted to look at you for a while. Everybody gets their own designated FBI agent at birth, and yours is just a bit of a creep. Boom, they blew up. FBI agent looking at me coming home exhausted in a maid outfit. I mean, maybe that's their thing. Tired maid when... If that are working their magic to get me gift subs, then look all you want. I like their little bladed gauntlet. I love how I punch them twice with some blunt move and then draw a card called Shake It Off. You just smack the dude up and you're like, shake it off! Drew, pay me to just sit in a maid outfit and do nothing, please. Living the life if it was true. They wouldn't have enough energy to do much. When you say shake it off, it reminds you of the song. Shake it off, shake it off. You sure there are sites for that, Dyer? Is Twitch one of them? But I don't think you really want that. I don't think they do either, because those would be incredibly sussy sites. Sus. Oh no! What, do you think anything involving a maid outfit for people would ever not be sus, Dyer? Like, I think you are confused at what the maid outfit typically implies. Hi, Broken. How are you tonight? Thank you for the hydrate and posture. You think it implies cute dress or cleaning? Maybe like an 18th century made dress, but not the type you talked about where it barely covers your butt. Is that the first time you've seen Sasha do the giant eyes thing? Maybe? I've done that many times. The eyes go actually narrow. It's my stare routine. That wasn't your fault they didn't say order bigger size. It's not new. Nope, that's always been around. And if I do the big starey eyes, plus the half-closed eyes like this together, you just get... Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's the only time you've seen it. I'm good. Your wife and you went and seen Craven? What is Craven? That just makes me think Kraken. They didn't say order bigger size till after you ordered it, so it was short on you. I have to wait for it to crystallize before I kill it to get the crystals. Craven the movie. Oh, it's a Spider-Man movie? Craven is a hunter. Did you say you? I don't think I did. I think you misheard me there. All good, it happens. I was like, dang, Sasha said ew. My heart! I'm still waiting for them to do that. And they're not going to attack at all, they're just going to cast that card. Have you found the Obelisk yet, Sasha? I found multiple Obelisks. Did you try out the Sparks perk, by the way? I did not. I tried out the Sparks gun, but I didn't have that equipped. They'll die at the start of their turn to the bleed. I forgot to pick up the perk, but once or twice I had that gun last night. Blood feeding, self-heal, X equals the target's bleed. I mean, that can be good. I don't think we have the bleed slime, do we? You haven't played Hunt in so long. Well, you should. Scroll speed is free speed. Drain life is one-time use, but it heals yourself. Flash lets me draw a card, so it can be nice. I already have 2 or 3 of them, though. Your last time might have been with Sasha. Wow, that would be like a month or 2 ago, then. Crane. You arrive at the obsidian shipment. You arrive at a place with a mechanical crane. See, there's a group of cultists unloading a shipment of supplies and common items. When they finish, they load the crane with magic shards and obsidian ingots. You assume that is how the cultists in the area survive, trading supplies for obsidian mined from the volcano. If they haven't finished the crane yet, it might be a good time to ambush them and take the loot. Take the loot! Your last ship was over 13 hours. Dies of Grinch. Critical success because I only rolled 1. When you finish the fight, you collect the magic shards, some supplies. You'll also take a few of the obsidian items that they seem to be quite valuable for forging items. I was going to say, did I skip the fight? Ad starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to everybody. That should be the last one of the stream, though. I feel like I didn't like that, dude. Bag? What bag? Do you mean you will end before another is shown? Yes. Wait, there's a limit on how many ads they show? No, there's not. It's just, I believe that should be within an hour afterwards, I would be done. Man, this dude has so much energy. Like, I hope they pay you well for all that work. They hope they're paying you well enough to buy yourself a nice handbag dyer. Or Obelisk. Oh yeah, the money's great, but not the exhaustion. Says you. You probably secretly love being exhausted. I'm onto you, that's why you're working so hard. You can pay people to sleep for you easy. Can you imagine if that worked? You already have a wallet good enough for you? You would take that job, just sleep all day? That honestly would get probably tiresome eventually. And what if you're not able to fall asleep? Then you'd waste that time and they'd want their money back and they'd accuse you of lying. I know a while ago, I think a year or two ago, NASA was offering to pay people like $2 or $3 grand a month to sit in bed all month. Like, you literally don't have to do anything. Just sit in a bed and never get out of it for 30 days for multiple months. But then that means going to the bathroom in like a pan in bed, you know, playing games from bed, doing all that. I assume they wanted to see what the side effects will be of that much prolonged doing that. Like, can they strap someone to something in space and send you to Mars or somewhere? How much would your body get hurt in that time or break down? So they're basically paying you to damage your body and be bored out of your mind. But I bet some people would absolutely go for it. I know if you stay in bed long enough, you get bed sores at the very least. Couldn't they just see what coma patients deal with? Maybe, but maybe the fact that they're in a coma, their body doesn't respond the same way. Maybe they're tracking brain activity in Sash. Sasha, zoom in. What's up? Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. I'm talking about the animated emote, Sasha. Oh. Oh, it's a maid outfit on a little bit sprite. Boop. I want a boop redeem, but I don't know how to get it so a hand just slowly comes in and goes boop to my nose. Ad starts in 1.5 minutes. You feel bad for the free up close and personal? No, 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 no. I did that by my own volition, and I was just teasing you. Thought you genuinely misunderstood me. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, they'll die to that now. I don't think this dude's gonna heal, but might as well decay them. See, I do have 3 flashcards, and I literally drew them all at once. I'm loving that yin-yang move, coupled with the dark dude. You seize the opportunity to boop Sasa, you're the winner. I'm the wiener! I mean winner. That sounds so gross. That's supposed to be them drinking the person's blood, and they just go like, "Ah!" Wow, the mafioso goes right over top of me. Talk about rude.
Move over it, Nyafia time.
No. Fine, Nyafia time.
Oye boyo.
Oh, there's the cooldown. I was gonna be like, I'm surprised no one said that more often.
Meowth, that's right.
Naughties. Where'd my Catboy streamer go? Your Catboy streamer. Bam, Sasha. I don't know what I should play at Christmas time. I don't think I have anything like holiday-ish to play. Oh, hi there. There, they'll die to the bleed now. Deal damage equal to 70% of your block, but it purges your block. High damage, draw a card. Intimidate is free. You should play Christmas Paladins Update or Lost Planet. I actually do have Lost Planet. It's a fairly old game. But I actually bought that for like $5 at one point. Heals for 10 and repeat 3 times. Then that heals like 40. It's my first time seeing that. You remember it was too hard for you to be so for using my like that if it was oh no, that wasn't uncomfortable. Don't you worry at all. I was just teasing you. That's why I went, your streamer. Sasha's just teasing Naughties. Something like that would not bug me. It's only parasocial if someone's actually specifically being like, you are mine. Only stream for me. I don't like you talking to other boys. Stuff like that is bannable. Nobody has an injury. Everybody's at pretty high health already. Let's look around the tent and see if we can steal. Nope. You only find a few shards. Don't be yandere. Got it. Naughties. Everyone's pretty high. Question mark? Everybody's pretty high, just so you know. That card is interesting. Purge all, dispel all. Removes all curses and removes all auras from everyone. Oh, you paused a little. You just thought it was fun. Reginald will get that card for free. I kind of want it. All monsters have more health. Place cold hands at the top of each hero's deck and apply 8 frost. Draw it, you take 2 damage. Transform damage to frost. Damage with it to... Why is it frost stuff in literally the absolute fire map? Like, that seems confusing. Cold hands from unprotected hand-holding on a card. But no, we're going to take Tabula Rasa. Purge all, dispel all. I think that's amusing. They put the Hellmark on the Shadowcaster, of course. Oh, Cold Hands lost 9 uses. So whenever you do damage for 9 times, you take 2 damage. Well, it was ice knowing the devil demons. Was it, though? Was it really? I think I can block the frost damage. I guess it's time to give them the cold shoulder. What if my character doesn't have shoulders? What if we... See? All of us have our shoulders hidden just so you know that we don't have any. Or just so you'll never know. shield themselves. My discard pile isn't very big. That does 0. Everybody has the cold shoulder debuff now. You scream for ice cream, but you will scream, Pharmacy! I actually like that. Although most settings the ice cream wouldn't sound good enough for it, I feel like it would sound too childish. You want ice cream? Put it on emoji skin? That would make sense. Is there emoji skin that turns the enemy into ice cream when you go to eat them with the ult? Because if there's not, there should be. And I'm taking reduced frost damage, which is hilarious. There isn't, but there should be. They do turn into different items depending on the skin. Makes sense, because like the dragon, etc. would be weird if it, what is it called? If it fed them a dog treat. You can't have ice cream right now, your tummy would hurt. Teardrop! We live in the worst timeline, Oblique. Like the Halloween chicken ult has them wearing ghost costumes. It's funny that the cold hands makes our stuff turn to frost. That might actually make us do more damage to these people. Yeah, they're slightly weak to frost. It's weird that splashing them with blood makes them bleed. That gets rid of our fire. Blood encourages bleeding. Nodders. As weird as that sounds. Oh, they were healing a tiny bit. I could have healed. Guess it will be a cold day in hell. I mean, I feel like hell would have worked just because they're literally using Hellmark and we are in this fiery area. Blood inside the body is attracted to the blood splashed on the outside, obviously, and so it tries to exit. That would be terrifying. I remember some Twitter post about something with a necromancer and them writing some passage being like, the hero acted smugly upon defeating all of the skeletons. I have defeated all of your forces, or yada yada yada. And then the necromancer smirks to himself. All but one, that is, as I feel a itching within my bones. That sounds like a symbiote. It's like the skeleton theory. Enter. The skeleton theory is that nobody actually has skeletons, and that every MRI and X-ray, they're literally just drawing those bones on. That does sound kind of cool, Rexy. Crazy look! Crazy look! Damn you! And then he dies. Have you heard the thing about how skeletons see? Oh, I think I did see that, how they can sense other skeletons or whatever. Or no, it's the skeletons know where you are because the skeleton inside you is telling them or whatever where you are. Skelepathy. Adorable. Let's charge. This cures bleed. I don't know if I have it. I had it last time. I don't care about any of the frost stuff. Skelepathically talking to the skeletons because it wants to be freed. Reduces Holy Shadow and Mind resistances. That could be useful in one area. Deal 18 damage, heal yourself for it. That if the damage done, and apply that. That actually seems cool. I've never seen that one. Brad, mosquitoes can tell blood type and are attracted to certain ones. What the heck? I didn't know that. I did know they were attracted to people with like high levels of zinc, etc. in their blood. Cult Temple. You enter the cultist's main base where you meet their High Counselor, Erical. That was easy. Along with a few cultists waiting for the order to attack you. You notice he's carrying the staff the old man asked you to retrieve. You entered the base and killed many cultists along the way to get here, so there's no chance of leaving without a fight. An old man asked us to get that staff, so kindly give it to us. You haven't seen a mosquito VTuber either. How the fudge do they see blood types? I assume they can smell it somehow, if it's true. When you play an attack card, gain +1 fire damage and 8 block. Start your turn, reduce the cost of defense card in your hand by 1 until they're discarded. Melee attacks, the cost energy, refund 1 energy and gain a powerful. Dealing damage to hit, apply poison, stack poison. Also, when blood eyes land on you, that is them tasting you. I didn't know that, but it doesn't surprise me, because I feel like I remember hearing something like they eat with their feelers or whatever. Or they can taste things with their feet. At the start of your turn, for every dark you have 8 dark you have, reduce the cost of the cards in your hand by 1 until they are ooh. Dark damage +2, dark on or dark +2, dark on enemies. Reduces shadow resistance by an additional amount. This reducing my card's cost seems really cool, but that's only if I've stacked dark on myself. This increases dark, making it faster that I can blow enemies up. Healing spell stuff. Ask him to give it to you. So, you met the old man. I was hoping he was already dead. Never mind, I'm now the leader of the Burning Hand. He gestures to his minions and prepares for a fight. And they're just basic enemies. You think that's equivocal? Doesn't equivocal mean the same thing? Like, this is equivocal to that. They might as well mean the same thing. Imagine butterflies are just always looking for food. True. That makes me think of, like, hummingbirds that have to just keep eating. Because isn't it like they flap their wings so much, and they're so small, they use so much energy, they have to just constantly be eating when they're awake, otherwise they will eventually just die. Or they'll run out of it so quickly they die. Purge all, dispel all, I don't want to use it yet. That's like saying when a fly lands on you, it's using you as a toilet. I just noticed they literally gave him like a loin plate. Okay, he'll die to that. This makes it so that stuff lasts an extra... Oh, I can do everything. Now you're just trying to logic it out. Sometimes logic doesn't work. Most of the time it does, but sometimes things just aren't logical. Mainly when dealing with people. I like how the Ravager looks. These people look a little silly to me. Oh, are they different? Because this one has horns. Pyromancer. Oh, this is the leader, Erical. I wondered why they had the armor. The only difference between them and the normal one is they've got horns and a little bit of coming off their helmet. And nearly 4 times... Oh, that's true, 4 times the HP. I literally did not look at the HP for even a split second. I kid you not. Pretty easy either way. Oh, and in the top left, you can see the resistances at a glance. Everyone's at full health except you're missing one. I was just like, oh, it's those regular people. Moving on. Hi, Moo Moo. How are you tonight? Yeah, this is looking like a clear. I mean, they are just like a mini-boss, pretty much. Dispel. Hopefully didn't jinx it, you did. We're all gonna die now. Teardrop. You're doing well, that is good to hear. Oh no! Oh, he can summon an imp. Makes sense, most bosses can summon ads. It's weird that all the pets are in front of us except the scarab that's hiding behind. Sashik 10 boop to you too. If I kill the boss, I assume the little imp will die too. Oh, you're almost dead. Whoops. I think I may have stacked Dark too much on themselves and they blew up. At least I'm just guessing that's how it is. Stack all that block on them and then it disappears at the end of the turn. I could probably just kill this dude so I don't have to worry about him attacking the other dude. And they're almost going to die to that stuff. Scratch that. They are going to die to that stuff, but at the end of their turn. Now they die at the start of the turn. Yay! We get the staff and unlock the mage dude, I think. Bleed that purges your defense. Purges your defense. 1 less energy next turn, but 2 more energy this turn, which is still +1 energy for free. Lose HP for energy. Grant 1 energy and inspire to someone for free. That's a ton of cost. I already have 1 pulsing heal. It can heal a lot on 1 person, though. With the death of Erical at hand, there's no one left to lead the cult of the Burning Hand. After your passage through Velkreth, decimating their ranks and the death of their leader, the few remaining cultists flee and the cult is dissolved. Now you take a break and check what loot is left at its base. You have the staff the old men wanted. Let's see what else you find. In addition to the staff the old men wanted at the base, you find a large chest with gold and many objects they used. You honored the promise you made with the old man on the bridge. From now on, he can join other groups of adventurers. You rest a bit before continuing. So I've unlocked the old man now. Increases fire damage, flame charges, fire resistance, don't care. Gain 1 avoiding of damage at the start of combat. That's once, so it's garbage. When you damage someone, you apply sight. It's kind of nice, for free. Resistance is +2, +1 to those sight. 5 HP and a 75% chance to dispel one every turn. Absolutely taking that on them. Plus 10 HP, plus 2 to those charges. This is the same they have, but with damage with a hit they apply 1 mark, the Hellblade. 8 HP, 5 fire resistance on the first turn, shuffle 2 flares into your deck, cost 0 and vanish. 12 fire damage to... oh, that's cool. Dark and Frost resistance, recover 5% HP at combat start. So they've all picked stuff. Apply Sight on them is okay. But let's just take the free flare stuff. Cornelius unlocked. Epic event stairs. Those are some epic stairs they've got
Sasha
there.
plays Paladins the Redeem.
Whee! 20 million points. Burning Stairs. You see a few lava blobs playing on the burning stairs. One of them approaches you and wants your jewelry. Surely if you give it a jewel, it'll befriend you, but the jewel will be lost. Okay, jewel. So that's my 10 HP one. And so that's going to give us like a lava slime. Every one of the epic things so far has given me a pet. So if we all pool our points together, Sash becomes a Paladin's main? Maybe. Blob is very happy and decides to follow you. One of my people did not have a pet, I think. Or no, they do all. 15 fire resistance and casts card Lava Splash every turn, applying burn to them. I can do it instead of this dude that occasionally gives speed. Also abusing mod power to refund every single redeem you've made. I don't think that would encounter... I still don't think that would encounter the add up to the 20 mil. I feel like I remember that pigeon. Or a similar dancing one. Ancient Ruins. You arrive at Ruins, 3 groups of elementals fight to activate and take control of a statue in the center. They appear to be deadlocked, and none of the others manages to gain ground. Perhaps helping one could break the deadlock, and the winner could thank you in some way. Stone Elemental, Lava Elemental, Obsidian Elemental. You had it before, someone regifted you and you missed it. Let's go Lava, because we just picked up a Lava Slime. You enter the fight, you face the Stone and Obsidian Elementals. They're already burning because of the fight with the Lava Elementals. A Rainbow Egg. If I remember, these dudes were more annoying. Do you know what an egg is? Yes, it's typically a trans person who does not agree that they are one yet. I think you or someone else has asked me that a few times. No offense meant, no offense meant. I'm just saying I've been asked that many times. No worries. Pog, pog, pog. Okay, they'll already die after their first turn. They throw a boulder completely blocked. I love how they just smashed their hands together to throw the boulder. I wonder if they're throwing a piece of themselves, which seems kind of weird. Oh, and that armor will protect them from the bleed, I guess? Question mark? Okay, they should die at the start of their turn because it's bleed, so before they get a chance to do anything. They're not as annoying as the last time I fought them, but it might just be that I'm stronger this time. They still had a sliver of poison health. So now they'll die at the start of their turn too, before getting a chance to attack us. Stack 50 burn charges. Oh, that's only the front monster. Just drawing the cards to see if I get anything more interesting. Like that. They are going to die at the start of their turn, so I'm just going to pass and wait for the healer. Don't you kill him before I heal. One health. There, everybody's at full. Dark Blow. It applies 1 darkness, but I don't care. Double your armor, gain those things. Sever Artery is nice for applying a lot of bleed. Ambush, but it's the X variant, which I don't like. Don't like Burning Shot. Shuffle 2 fireballs for free. Costs 3. Oh, they cost 0 and have Vanish. So for 3, that's 2 AoE spells. I don't really do fire on them much, but shuffle Deja Vu into your deck. Deal X Mind and X equals your Vanish pile. Profane Purge 1. Oh, remove the aura from them. Deal 22 damage, apply 1 dark. Holy Storm, pass. Elemental Brawl is over, and only the group you help came up victorious. The rest of the elementals leave. The winners prepare to activate the statue and claim the place as their own. They activate the statue. Suddenly you notice how the statue changes and transfers into an altar. You can use the altar to make offerings. Oh, so it's an upgrade altar. I think there was something else I wanted that cost a lot. Oh, it might have been the Mana Gem, where I can get it multiple times. It no longer is one-time use. Make it innate so you can cast it right away. This makes it so you can cast it more than one. Wait, shove 2 fireball into the target's deck so then anyone can cast it? What's the difference? I guess if you have someone who does bonus fire damage, you can help them. That also changes it to the blue fireball, which does slightly more. $26, $12, $22. So that one's stronger, but it's still one-time use. I want to make that no longer a one-time use. I need to get gold and remove cards. Volcano Slope. As you're climbing towards the top of the volcano, an eruption of lava occurs, means to flow. You have no choice but to try to avoid the rivers as you run down the slope. The lava flows furiously down the slope. You may have to be careful not to touch it, otherwise you may receive a very severe burn. There's only a small chance of succeeding without getting hurt. Uh-oh. I think it's this one. Hey! At least it actually lets you follow it. Oops, someone read it out. Nice. Oh, Arcane rated out. Oh, and Vox is, but yeah, it's nice that you can actually track it. Some of those things in other games are just RNG. I hate it when it's RNG. When it's RNG, I'm like, don't even let me pick. If there's literally no point in me picking, then just give me a random card. It's okay. Stream Heat, party gains 720 and 1 exotic equipment shop. Enemies gain 3 speed, 10 resistance, all suffer. Well, we're just slower. That's not the end of the world. I do want the gold. Vox rated someone called Pixie Meat, and I cannot say how sussy that sounds. Just checking people's streams. I think these are the magma dudes. Oh, they got the hardening, but those dudes didn't. I thought you rated Pixie Meat before? Nope, I've never seen that name. I'm curious what they can do. Took off both the burn and the slow with that. Just spam every card available. If it works, it works. Oh, I've never noticed this. I noticed there were icons here before. Kill enemies fast and use less rounds in order to get better rewards. Each round counts. So it's the faster you kill them, the more XP, gold, and possibly cards you get. Seeing people play Path of Exile kind of makes me want to buy, what is it called? Diablo 4 and try it out, even though it's been out a year or so now. I sometimes see it go on sale for like 50%. I am in stealth, but I have no stealth card. Oh, that's only the front monster. I just noticed how skinny their leg things are. Like, look at those pipes going between. They're probably all resistance to fire, but it's free, so... Oh wait, they're gonna blow up. For once I actually bothered to look at how much dark stacks they had on themselves. I almost literally killed my dark caster. Oh gosh, yeah. It's when dark reaches 25 stacks, it blows up, and it does like double its damage. 25. Upon reaching 25 charges, suffer 40 damage, then remove all charges. I'm not sure if it's 40 damage for everyone. I thought it was 2 damage per charge, but they are 30%. 30% weak to it, actually. Maybe I just read it wrong. Lucky Scarab! I like these ones more, even though they only give you crystals. I'd rather have gold, but you don't have to kill them on the first turn since you have to wait for them to, what is it called? Crystallize? Scarab. Get it! Whoa, okay, never mind, they're dying. Excuse me. I didn't think that was enough to bring them down that much. We're not getting the resources from it, though it's only crystals. Whoops, that's all I can say. You got it too fast, it happens. Murder. $52 damage is really strong. Oh, but you suffer 2 of that. It reduced its cost from that by 2, but then you have 2 energy less the next turn, which counterbalances it. 25 damage, 9 poison, 2 slow and stuff. I'm gonna hold off. I already have a lot of Dark Pact. Shadow Binding is nice because it slows all enemies for 1 turn. We'll grab another Yin Yang Bolt. Boss time, the Elemental Lord. Extreme Heat. I feel like, did we fight him or not? I know we fought the boss in the Black Forge. You reach the summit of the volcano and the Obelisk of Velcroth is a few meters in front of you across a rocky path in the lava. When you take a few steps over... Oh no, Ignido we did read before, so I don't really need to read it. We've seen Pawn back in before closing type. Hope it's going well. It is. We will be winding down pretty soon, so this will be our last time seeing you forever, or till tomorrow, you know. Try to rest behind a rock. I could possibly heal a slight bit. 5 or lower. I think we'll hit over it. Yes, we didn't. So now we enter at full health, because that 40% or whatever is... Yeah, I absolutely remember we fought this guy last night, or the night before. He can summon more of those spikes, stronger ones, but I remember him not being too big of a deal. Place 2 Ash in the discard pile, which I don't remember what that does. Summon 2 Magma Smite. Slowing him down even beyond my tank. That's 16 damage, which is still nice. Everyone's at full, so don't waste energy healing. That armor's gonna fade, but... Already taken out like a quarter of his health first turn. I don't even know what the Ash does. Yeah, I don't see it. Does it just count as skipping a card that you draw? If he gets the attack that strips armor, it would kill them instantly. Or an attack that bypasses armor. I think he has 1. Yeah, that can cure your dark. So that they can cast their spells more without worrying. Oh yeah, we can get that assimilation fire assimilation skill for killing them. What is their speed? I can... Oh, that applies to all monsters. Okay, that doesn't... Just making sure that doesn't apply dark. There isn't some passive skill doing it. So we have 3 energy. 6, 6. That says apply 6 dark, but it says jump 3. Can it jump between itself? No, I can't hit. I think it can hit someone and then come back, but it can't just jump from itself to itself, which makes sense. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I've seen the enemies do that whirlwind. It's 7 energy, so I refuse to get it. Don't care. Purge reinforce. It's not that often that the enemy uses reinforce. Damage, poison, and stealth. Dispel mark. Oh, it, on all your heroes it makes them invisible and dispels mark. Costs 2 energy, gives you 2 energy, plus 2 more next turn. Heal yourself for 100% of damage done. Energy. Purge 1 on all monsters, deal tons of holy damage, and apply 9 that. Whoa, Terrorize. Dispels courage and buffer, deals ton of damage, and applies a lot of dark and insanity. This also applies Sanctify, where people can hit the enemy. If Terrorize looks cool, it does. It looks freaky. Once or twice my character does get up to 6 energy, it really depends. But then that would use their whole turn to do fair damage to everyone and apply 9. Let's take it. Worst comes to worst, I can remove the card for money. Healing Book does plus 10 to healing instead of plus 1. When you play a healing spell, you draw a card, but this has it when I play a healing spell, they gain 2 regen. Plus 10 HP, and every turn reduce the cost of a skill in your hand by 1. That's pretty cool. 20 HP and 18 resistance, but minus 1 speed. All resistance is 5%, but every turn cast Overheat. Meh, don't want. For every poison charge you apply, also apply bleed. Oh, wow. That is... I apply so much poison. So we are not even hesitating to give him that. If you die, resurrect 50% HP and destroy the thing. That's nice, but... Plus 3 damage, transform damage to fire, damage on hit. Apply to fire. So not taking... Nice, but don't really need. I mean, it could be very useful for some people. I need to take this on someone. And it's a core. This is just 4 poison at the start of the... Oh, he already took the ring, though. I kind of want them to take the axe. And then they can at least, even if it slows them down, make them stronger. Okay, green portal, blue portal, yellow portal. None of the quests are pointing us to any. We have to go through all of them. There's 5 acts, so you go through each area. Literally the only story we saw was at the very beginning, and probably will be at the very end. Yellow portal had that cat girl. The Obelisk Garden Girl. Let's see if she's still there. No, I don't see her out. Oh, there she is. Bastet's Paladin. Nothing fancy up here. So from her, there's only this path. Okay, I do have to go down first, or I absolutely missed them. Surprised to hear the Supreme Court defended trans rights, but then again, part of the court did make it illegal to discriminate on gender. So also the Liberal judges did not hear from other judges. Maybe they're staying silent so they appear united. You know they don't like to look like they are split, indeed. +3 holy damage, +3 heal done, +3 sanctify or bless charges. I absolutely want to buy that. Don't care about these two. Lucky Paw is nice for dispelling. Absolutely buying that. You already have that. This is a chance for them to dispel too. Only is 20 HP a lot in this game? Fairly. Your healers start at like 70, 75 HP. Tanks probably like 120. So 20 is a lot of HP. Don't care about fire. 10 resistance is okay. It's better than nothing for my one character. I could give the 20 HP to Zek, and then if he blows himself up, Surprise Gift has 3 good and 3 bad effects. Yep. Combat start only happens at the start of combat, so in the middle of combat does nothing. They have equipment slots like Terraria. So all heroes gain one of these effects. Plus these things, plus one of these things, minus one thing. You pick that one because you love the randomness. Fair. Is it those has no armor yet? So might as well do that. Kinda want to get rid of the Foresight cards. Although Sight can be useful, especially on bosses, I'm kind of meh towards them. $12 and 9, 18 and 6. Whenever I apply poison, I now apply bleed, so that makes all those things even stronger. I could get rid of a blur and then just upgrade it to be reusable. That ignores armor. Deals X damage equal to half your block and apply slow. Sometimes my block is tons, oftentimes it's not. Fortify lets me hold my stuff, my armor between turns. Those let me draw cards. I get rid of 1 intercept. 1 bluff. And the fast strike, even though it does damage, I feel like it's cluttering. I might hold off on upgrading that. I'll probably wind down right after. Declutter by getting rid of all the items. Whee! Evocation, making it cost less. but gives less energy, but then it's reusable. So it basically just gives more energy on the next round. Or make it give more energy back immediately. We were going to upgrade that, I remember. This lets you apply it to anyone, which is always useful. First aid makes it reusable. I want to make that reusable, but I'll need more crystals. Apply one more mark for Super Sheep. So all I can do, before I forget, I want to end stream, but I want to at least go south before I forget that I basically need to go south to reach that girl. All enemies get a 25% melee resistance. Every 2 rounds, heroes suffer disarm, where they can't play attack cards. I don't know if spells are considered attack cards. Reginald gets Death Reach. No. I do like the idea of removing 1 card for free, but... So after this fight, I'll wind down. And like I said, tomorrow night I might play Darktide, so if anyone wants to join in for that, they are more than welcome to. They shield everyone. Yep, applying all that bleed with the poison is going to practically double the person's damage. He looks so goofy. It looks like he's just got this big mouth sticking out. Okay, they'll die at the start of their next turn if they're not healed, so I don't need to deal with them. Oh, they have decay, so they get healed for less for a turn. Not going to stop me from healing them. Or shielding. They're going to lose their block anyways in a second, so I might as well just wait. Intimidating bark by this little fennec fox. Ridiculous. Oh, they're out of energy. Not the fennec! It's a C instead of a K. So the fennec is safe, but the fennec isn't. And they're both called fennec despite having different gear. Okay, Fortify does only stack to 1. So you have to use the cards on separate turns or it doesn't matter. Heals himself. They dispel themselves, buff. Oh, actually, never mind. That kept them alive by dispelling the bleed, so it actually was smart. I was about to laugh at it. Just buffing themselves up and then they die. Waiting to kill the scarab. It doesn't have that much health, and I don't know if crystallizing itself improves its resistances. Oh, he is at 24 dark debuffs. Does every time he casts a dark spell give him +1 dark no matter what? Like, that gave him +5. Shadow Bolt doesn't do it. Dark Pact says you suffer 6, so... Does he have an item that does it? No. Oh, whoops. They're going to survive with 1 health. Or not. Although, if they die after they cast it, it might not matter. I could Purge All and Dispel All. And then they'd at least survive long enough for me to kill for the shards. And in all truth, I can just wait again. Oh, nope. I was going to say, heal a little bit more. 20 damage, apply 4, crack, and gain 5. That's kind of good. 20 damage for 2 points for him is decent. But I think I'll pass. Speed, reverb, speed, pass. Free defense buff. Fire. Shadow Ball we have, pass. Prayer of Healing again heals everyone. I feel like I like that move a lot. Heals someone else and themselves. Where's the beans? I turned off a lot of those redeems for the next couple days just because it's Christmas time and so I want to be in my Christmas outfit. It is 3 a.m. though, so I am going to be winding down here. Looking at who all I have on. Glad you were able to make it, Notters. Newballs is on. Night is on. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your night. You too. Thank you for the head pat. Frostbite's on. Fumu and Kaiko are streaming together, but they have lots of people. I wonder how much longer Night will be on. We could go bug them. I don't know if Seer's here or not. I started typing the raid message, Seer. I started typing the raid message. We'll see if that triggers Seer to jump into mod mode. Too late! Slurpadoop. So we're gonna bug Night. Hopefully they don't raid soon. If they do, tragic, but you all get to see them and see them and hear their nice voice. You all have a nice night. Thank you for vibing with me. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember to take care of yourselves, hydrate. I'll be back tomorrow. But for now, peace out, peace out, peace out, you nerds!
Oh, is it bad? It's not bad, because at least you still have the 8% charge speed, and you still have health damage, so it's not the worst. Sasha! Yeah. Hi guys. Give me a shout out. Hey Sasha.